fjords kiss the sky, a tale of a warrior, fierce and spry, with emerald eyes like the deep forest sea. A shield maiden brave, she longed to be free. The whispers of winds called her name. With the strength of a lion, she played the game. Her village would speak of her courage untamed, as she donned her armor, her spirit inflamed. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Ship of oak and a crew by her side, they set off at dawn where the ocean waves ride. With axes and shields gleaming bright in the sun, through peril and honor their journey begun. From the shores of the homeland to lands unknown, every gust of the wind felt like a call to atone. Dangers aplenty lay ahead in the dark, but fear was a stranger in her warrior's heart. Oh, green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Battles they fought with the thunder's loud roar, she led them to victory, fueled by folklore. With each conquest gained, her spirit did soar, a treasure of courage, worthy of lore. On faraway shores, she found something new, friendships and love that rang true. With her heart ever open, she forged bonds so strong. Together they sang as the sea sang along. Green-eyed shield maiden, daughter of the north, with your heart set on sailing, let your legend run forth. Through stormy seas and the wildest of tides, you'll carve your own path with the stars as your guides. Here's to the maiden with emerald gaze, a tale of adventure through life's winding maze. May we all find that journey just like her own, to seek and discover and never feel alone. For the spirit of warriors forever will shine in the heart of each dreamer through the sands of time.
Hello everybody and welcome, this is Shield Maiden DK, and today we're taking a look at Better Mart again. It has been a long time since we played it last, so I decided to go ahead and start afresh. We did struggle a lot with money all the time anyway at my last game, and there's been so many updates, so I thought we would just try and make a new entry to the game. And hey Loonies, welcome in, good morning, how is everything hun, and nice to have you along. And you get the early birdie wormy, so I don't know how you would like to get your worm, but we can always discuss that. I think we will go with Alexa. New game, Viking Mart, and new game. There's been so many updates, so I thought we'd better go and do a restart instead of trying to. Okay, next. We've been all through this before, so we will just enter. And I also think we should go back to Better Mart. After all, I'm still here. I'm still very proud of being a part of this. I mean, yeah. And hey, Bobby, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Anyway, I want to give it to you. Ooh, nice. Bend over. No, I mean, of course, something, you know. Okay, they changed some things. I can see that much because my computer is not out there anymore. Where is my computer? Have they stolen my computer? Closed for renovation? What did that say? Staff room? They stole my computer. Where have they gone? I have heard of it. Yes, I have, Bobby. I haven't played it myself, but I've heard of it for sure. Okay, we got a computer here. Let's use this one then. We're gonna go in here and open me. Sesame open. These are level 2 furnitures. We're gonna need. I can't remember if I have a forklift out there already, but before we do anything stupid, let's go and see if we have a forklift. Thank you, Lunis. Appreciate it very much, hon. Ooh, we do have one. Oh, it became your favorite game very quickly. Yeah, you've been playing that quite a lot, haven't you? I've seen it, but I haven't played it myself. We need one of these. Let's do 2 of these. No, that's the cash register. I want the large plate shelves. We should probably get one of these. And a cashier locker. Yes. Okay. And now for buying shit. We will need some bread. How much is on a pallet? So we will take half a pallet. And milk cartons. We will take half a pallet. We can always get more later on. Cracker jacker. Half a pallet. Oops. And spaghetti. And again half a pallet. And now we used a good essential part of our money. And most of it for the locker for our employees. So we can get a cashier. So I don't have to sit here and do all the beebity boobity. I know what Medieval Dynasty is, yes. Let's see. Beep beep, motherfucker, I'm a milk truck. Okay, we need this one first. Oh yeah, we need a pallet stacker as well. Ugh. Okay, now I'm getting myself confused. Ugh. There we go. Then we got that one for sure. Okay, beep beep. This one is for in-store. I forgot to order a pallet stacker. We should go order a pallet stacker for sure, because we're gonna need it. Do we have a pallet stacker? Machinery? I don't really need this one, but that's just the computer out there. Slippery floor sign. That's something new as well. For the warehouse, rack protection, rack barrier, that's also new. Bakery. Plants. Why do I need plants? Okay, we need the pallet stacker. There we go. Just go with that. Ah, I see, I see. Well, we got these 2 to begin with. There we go. Always nice to start up on a fresh, but also a little chaotic. Okay. Let's take our pallet stacker, because I know we're gonna need it. Because else we're going to have a shitload of pallets all around. There we go. It should be set to stack pallets. It is good, because we will need this. This one is for out behind. Is this one going into? No, good. First day is always chaotic. Oh, Oh yeah, that's right. We had toilet paper out here for all the employees if they needed a wank off. Good. Now we have a cashier. So let's start it up now. Whee! Wink wink. We should have a cashier now. Yeah, we have. And to begin with, we will be in charge of restocking all the items because I don't have a restocker. So this do not look good. Move. Can I do anything for it to look just a little better? There we go. There we go. Good. Bobby, when are you not in La La Land? I thought you were always in La La Land, hun. There we go. And that's also something new that it now shows down on here what items is going to be placed where. That's something new from last time we played the game. It was not here last time. Exactly, that's what I thought, Bobby. That's totally what I thought. That's also why I asked when you're not in La La Land. La 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 land, la la land, la la land, you know. I mean, where should this go? Like here? Or isn't it set to be didn't they call it a cash register shelf? Isn't a cash register shelf meaning to be at the cash register? Well, we can put it here. Okay, I think that's good enough. On the other hand, nothing wrong with being in outer space. Not at all. Okay, time to go stock up. We will take one pallet at a time. Do we have anything? Crackers? Crackers can go to the little shelf at the cash register. We don't have that much to offer in terms of snacks anyway, so I think that's good as a snack up here. There we go. Set price and profit should be, let's do like that, around double up. Yeah, that's probably bad news. Good, we got some bread. Going up here. There we go. Set price. There we go. I know we could charge a lot. Charging a lot, but I don't think it's memory. I think we could charge a lot more than what we do, but it seems to work out this way, so that's how we do it. Yeah, that's a little odd, I must admit that. I know you're used to getting ignored, but for a long time, for longer than normal, seems a little odd. For sure. Yeah, I have some allergy issues, so sorry, one moment. I've had some little allergy stroke by being outside for foraging and such. My allergy is not too fond of grass. And even we are going towards the winter period, my grass allergy still strikes sometimes, unfortunately. So it's not because I'm sick, it's mainly just my nostrils and my throat clogging up by slime because of the allergy. But thanks for noticing, Bobby. I'm trying not to sniffle too much, but it sometimes it can be hard not to. There we go. Yeah, I wish, but sadly, unfortunately, my allergy is not too heavy. Where is my big button? Don't we have a big starting button for the day anymore? Where do I open my store now then? Okay, here. So, let's see. Oh, we can open it right here as well. Okay. Thank you for telling me that, computer. Okay. Let's see. And we do have this with the collection where we can see every item we can open up in the game. Like if we go down to dairy and X, we will see the milk and such. And we will see we have this one, and we can see how much we have in stock and how much we have on shelf. If we go in here, we can see our stock and see what we need to add to the cart. So we will figure it out. No, there should be more, but not necessarily wanting to be active in chat. You know how it goes. And also here in Scandinavia, it is the morning hours, so many people might be a little sleepy still. We have some crackers over here. Isn't it a good selection of things we have here in our store? I mean, who cannot live without what we got, right? Of course, lockers, we can only get the cashier. Well, I know that for me it always takes a shitload of time to end the day in a proper manner, but yeah. Good. We get our first customers buying shit now, so that's a good thing. Earning some money, earning some level, so we can get some more products. Seem like they upped the customer rate here. Okay, let's go get a bread. Thank you very much. And yeah, sniffle or not, it did help to blow it out a little. But I'm glad it helps. And yeah, it's almost 8 AM here, so most people are going for work and such, or waking up, depending on how you do your day, of course. I think El Popsicorn is taking a nap again on the couch. I woke him up quite early with food. I woke up at around 3 AM and couldn't sleep anymore, so when I was finished with that, I simply... Oh, maybe I should move this a little, because... So when I was hungry, I simply woke El Papi up to have some food. And over here we will get the bakery when we get there, but that's far from now. Well, that and giving a BJ, isn't that the golden ways to wake up a man? Food or blowjobs? I mean, at least that's what I've heard. That do not count. We don't give shit here, so don't count on that. You can't buy one cheese snack and get one. Boobs is also, yeah, boobs is also a legit count for waking a man up. True, true. They like their crackers, so let's go get a cracker. Where's my crackers? There's my crackers. They're buying a lot of crackers. There we go. Just keeping it semi-stocked in here, so we don't run out as long as we don't have more items as we have right now. It seems bad if we only have 4 items in for sale and we ran out of something, wouldn't it? It would be a little like, what kind of store is this? Anyway. You can be everyone's favorite cracker, but I'm not sure how I should price you, Bobby. I mean, we could wall mount your ass here, and then if people could give a certain amount of money for slapping your buttocks. I'm sure that would give us some kind of money. Let's see. Don't know if they changed it, but as I remember when this game came out in early access, it was short days in the beginning, and the more level you gain, the more longer opening hours you had. So let's see if that still counts or if they changed that. Well, what is normal anyway, Bobby? I don't want to live in a world of normal nonetheless, so I would like to get specified what normal is, because I am not normal. Okay, we will go get a rack for the water. And then we will buy all the water. Because we should probably buy 2 racks for water. And then buy half a pallet of each of these. I can't remember because, yeah. We should do a whole pallet of these. And let's do half a pallet of each of these. It's going to be expensive, but everything is so darn expensive to start up with in this game. There we go. Good. Well, I guess, but I also guess and suspect that what's on my mind might differ a lot from what's on everyone else's mind, so I don't mind that at all. It's just how it is. I would hate to live in a world where everyone had to be the same and had to be what you would maybe call normal. It would get so boring so fast. Look, I'm doing something for a few minutes and then they go bonsai and buy everything. Good, we're getting a restocker at some point. Even though in the beginning the restocker was kind of broke. Might be they're not as broke anymore. Okay. Take you all the way here to the back. Then we're gonna set up. We should probably not what I wanted, but okay. Set it up like this. And then I should clear the items off here and put them over here so we have milk and water together, because it's drinkable. I know it's not totally the same, but yeah. Good. Let's see. Take this with me in here. I should move these just a tiny smidge. Like this. There we go. There we go. This is... oh. That's why. Okay. This is going to be fancy. Okay. There we go. Look at that. This is going to be very fun. Because they're ripping these off before they're even in there. So, and I can't put them up here because I don't have, and it's going good. We're starting off. It's going to be okay. Then this one. Looking for employees. There we go. These waters are going to be pesky to keep in here. This one. True, true, true. We finished the first day off, so at least we done something. We done something with ourselves. We finished off the first day in here. We're almost at level 3, so I guess that's okay. There we go. Set prices. There. Set price. There we go. Then we're going to take the next one, set some prices, and then fill up with the old ones. And we should probably get another rack to have the small ones on, because they're only stacking in 5 in the lot. We are getting some bigger shelves later on, I know that much. But these are not very good amount on each shelf, so to prevent from having the same problem over and over with it going out as soon as 2 people have bought something. And I know in the beginning the restockers was very fond of restocking just the water all the time, so do not know if that's the same still, but we will figure it out. Good. Now towards the milk. Silk, silk, silk. What does the cow drink? There we go. Dark ages will never, never, ever, ever stop. You should know that by now. There we go. Milk. The pink milky milky. And we did set the price for the milk earlier. Yes, good. Then we miss all the others to restock, so let's do that. We are almost level 3, so as soon as we are level 3, more goodies will be available for us. There we go. Bread. Butter me butt and call me a biscuit, biscuit, biscuit. Butter me butt and call me a biscuit, oh yeah. Good. Let's order 2 more shelves just to do so. Let's see, furnitures. Buy 2 more, we need 1 more rack, a doodle doo. And that should be good. Here we get some Eggos for the level 3, and that's all. No, we also get some season and condiments, so we do that. There we go. No, it's not a real song, but it could be. More my imagination making up stuff, you know. And if you are looking for talent when it comes to singing, it's not me you are looking for, darling. I can tell you that much, because I mean, as my oldest daughter would say, Mom, with your singing it's good, we haven't gone deaf yet. And I know she are needing to say so because she's my daughter and she's teenager and pesky. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Whee! That way we can put one right here. And we can put one more over here. There we go. And then we can go all the way in with the small waters again. When we put up this rack here. Stack a rack. There we go. Then let's go in with all of these small cis ones. So we're having 2 spots with the small ones. There we go. Of course, these do only stack 5 on each shelf. And as said, I know we get bigger shelves later on, but for now, we are going to get a forklift at some point as well, so that's going to be great. But for now, we will do with what we got. There we go. And back with this one. Also because we cannot use the upper ones without a forklift until we get storage operators or restockers. They can apparently reach up with this little one. I do not know how they do it, but we admire it. And we will let them do their work, so. Luckily enough, we do not need to buy extra restocking supplies like pallet clips and such for our restocker fuckers. So that's all good. Good. Now we should be ready, steady to start the next day. Let's see if our button here works. We're open. Day 2 is here. We got all these fancy new things here. And day 2 has started. Now we have crackers, spaghetti, bread, milk, and water. So, come on in. We got everything. Oh, well, we don't have a shit, but it sounded great at least. I do not know when we get our next employee, but we will figure it out. And we also at some point do get so we can put up pallets for larger items like toilet paper. So we are looking forward to that. We have a shitload of categories that is locked. Next up we get eggies, we get some condiments, I think it's oil. And that should be all for the next level, but we are soon there, so we will figure it out when we get there. We are going to keep an eye especially on these, because they're not that much on each shelf. They have a tendency to take quite a lot of each item, so we will have to have a look on it. You can see she's very thirsty. Good day, madam. Good ass. Goodbye. Morgenstund har gul i mun, og gul betyder glæde, og glæde være. Good. I'm gonna take some of these in again because we are going low on those. And these do only stack in we should have bought a pallet of each of these, shouldn't we? Well, we will never learn. But it's also hard to know what we should buy a pallet of and what we shouldn't, because it's so expensive to buy a full pallet of things. This is why I said we should do double up on these because they are selling out so freaking fast. Good. Might buy a whole pallet of these when I buy the next products. Let's see. Good. You can see these are already going again. Need... seems good. Seems good. So out here with this one. There we go. Leave that one there. And jump, 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 jump. Move it all around. Ta 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 ta. Good. Market. We got eggies. Or is it not eggies? Yes, eggies. We should buy a pallet of these because the pallet is not very big. And bottle premium oil. Let's do half a pallet of those. And next we get some more crackers. Let's do a pallet of each of these. They're not even very expensive for a full pallet, so it's all okay. Do we get a next employee soon? Locker? Yes. Good. Restocker locker. Locker truck unloader. Ooh. I mean, I used all my money. I'm a bad girl. But it's okay. I mean, we will earn them again. At some point. Number 1. Okay. More water. Can we now do this? Or do it need to still be done by hand? Yes, it still needs to be done by hand. So it's all okay. Okay. Let's take these. Because that's our new employees in a box right here. We will, when we get the toilet paper, set out a roll of toilet paper for all our employees in the in the employees room again. Because that's their mid-break wanking paper. And we did have some ice cream out there for them as well, as far as I remember. As far as I remember, they had wanking paper and ice cream in the locker room to have fun with. This is the restockers. I'm still very proud of reaching it here. Is there anyone else we know by now? Yeah, Catman44. And there is anyone else? Austin Plays. Anyone else we know of? Let's see. Play with Moxie, Inside a Gamer, Raptor, Rush to Champagne, Game Space, of course me, number 3 here, Dark Wolf Games, and Frequence, and the Beer the Gamer. So we're getting to know more and more of these peeps that is actually on here. So yeah, let's head in and do some job before they take everything. Our restocker is already on the job now. Take this one, that's the truck unloader. That's going to be handy later on. Not as handy right now, but it will become handy. There we go, he will just stand there and masturbate in the break room until he has something to do. So that's all fine. He's working his teens off. There we go. Then we have Echo. I did not hear the joke about the man and the pickle slicer, no. Did it tickle his pickle in the wrong way? I bet it did. I would not like to be a man and put my pickle in a pickle slicer. I mean, it's a terrible way to use your pickle, isn't it? And oil. Oops, not what I meant to do, but okay. Look at this. This is why we want a double shelf. There we go. Let's see. So a man works in a pickle factory and he tells his body one shift, I want to stick my dick in the pickle slicer, and his body says, why? You'll be permanently injured and get help. About a week later he sees his friend and says, well, I really did it. I stuck my dick in the pickle slicer at work. It sounds like a horrible, horrible, horrible idea. Well, what happened? Are you hurt? Are you still a man? I bet he's not a man anymore. Half a man, maybe? He says, yes, but I got fired. Yeah, it's a female. It's a female pickle slicer. I'm sure of it. Tickle my pickle. Yeah, exactly. They fired her too. We got that in Denmark. They use to say it like it's in a restaurant where the chef says he wants to put his dick inside the potato peeler, and they fired her as well. So we got similar in Denmark, just with a chef and a potato peeler. There we go. Well, we're getting restocked not very quick because we only have one and we have lots of things that is not on anywhere, but we do our best here. But yeah, we got kinda similar in Denmark, just with a, as I said, a chef and a potato peeler. Let's see, there we go. Well, not everyone got the same kind of humor, you should know by now, Bobby. Okay, now we got all the puffies. The wheat puffies. Can't remember how much it is for a pallet of each of these, but it's very expensive. We should go with half a pallet of each of these and wait till we get the money for it. So let's see, how much do we need? And we do need a few of these racks as well. Oh, we got that sign. So we will need 1,000. So we have something to do today before we get the money for it. He's doing his best to keep everything restocked in here. Not his best is not that good. Well, sometimes I also think it's a lucky charm that I don't live alone, Bobby, so it's only because El Papi is equally weird to me. I think that's the only reason. Good. And what are he going to do now? What are your plan, mister? Water, of course, so we will take us the cracker job. They're cracking me up here. And then the weedy puffs we're going to put here. So I guess, like, while he's still restocking, we will start day number 3 here. Day number 3 has arrived. Come everyone, buy everything so I can get money, so we can get more shit, so you can buy more shit and I can get more money. There we go. That one is going over here when we get the opportunity to fill it up. So, for now it seems good. We're broke, but that's like a tendency in this game. We're always broke. But we have some... we got a lot of water, so... if not anything else, then people at least can get their water fix of the day. So let's see, going, going, going. And he's just standing down here, fumbling his navel. Ooh, I like your beard. Hello, sir. What are you doing later? Oh, yeah, that's true. You're working here, so what are you doing when I'm closing down the shop? Huh? Huh? Okay, enough flirting on the job. Moving forward to making stuff. So, we're open. We got guests in. We flirt a little with the truck unloader, and you're buying some water. He restocked the crackers. Good. What are you going to buy? Let's follow you. You look a little sus. More water. And crackers. And we should move this one over here, I think. Like this. Instead, because they keep going in the row here. So let's have it like that. Good. People buying lots and lots of water, so that's nice to see. And no matter what we do, we will run low on stuff on the shelves at some point, because they buy multiple of everything. They don't want that spring water. Could you please buy one of these so I can get rid of the pallet out there? Please? He's restocking water again. Like I said, they're water boys. Yes. They like to restock the water. It's always been like that in this game, that they love to restock the water. There we go. I have no idea, but they have always been very fond of restocking water in this game. They are my little water boys. While he's doing his water... oh, not water this time. Lovely to see. You're doing pasta as well. Because we're going to lack other objects in here if you keep restocking only water, for sure. At some point we're going to put it a little more apart, so we got like drinkable in one area and eatable in one area, maybe bread in one aisle and such, but for now it's going to be a little mixed up because we don't have that many. Good morning, Leo hun, hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How's everything up there in the Highlands? Have you had your morning coffee? Or should we not talk to you directly yet? Good. We're soon at the 1,000 we need to buy the new items, so we can progress with our warehouse and such. We are out of mineral water, the small ones. Are you going to take that? I bet you're not. No, of course not. There we go. I assure you will be human. You're not just turning into another kind of goblin. Turning into a more humified goblin. Well, you were also up in the middle of the night, I noticed, so... Good. We're getting some storage racks, so we should be able to clear off around out here. Because I'm not sure how we can... Oh, we should be able to do the pack up now. Exciting. Well, it's your own doing, yes, but do we learn from our own doings on that account? No, we don't. We will do it anyway, and we will do it once again, and then once again, and curse about ourselves every time. So we won't learn, but we will do it over and over. It's just how it is, isn't it? Eggos, we need Eggos. And he won't stock Eggos because Eggos is not on a shelf. There we go, and we get more items, of course we do. We get toothpaste now, that's something new. There we go. We should soon have enough. Well, you know, it will be repo time soon again. Hey Thomas, welcome in honey, hope you're good and nice to have you along. There we go. Let's bring this out here, now we can buy the racks and such and the Wheaty Puffies. So we get more snackies in here. Let's see, we had all of this already done. And then we got new chips as well. Yeah, we got all the chippies. We should properly put all of these up here. To see, we're going to buy a pallet of each of these when we get the money for it. And we're going to buy... Do we soon get new shelves? Or... Yes, at level 6 we get some new shelves, so we won't buy more shelves until we get the new ones. So we're waiting for the truck to come in. And then we got our new truck unloader ready for business. Whee! So let's see. There we go. I have no idea if he's operational. Yes, he is. Could be he was not operational when items were not... Okay, he will just put it here. That's nice enough. If he was operational, as long as the items were not in the store yet. I'm looking so much forward to when we get the other shelvings. Because these shelves are not that good. There we go. There. Good. That way we can begin putting stuffies in here. So the restocker will also take these items. Okay, this one can go over here. We should have enough then. Okay, they ended. I know that much. More water. It's a battle for not getting lost with not having the items we already have and try to get the new ones, because money is not something you get easy in this game, and I like that. It is a proper sim game, and I'm actually very stunned by this game right from the beginning, because there's so many things, and it's not one where you're easy getting into money and such. Many sim games you're very easily having money and overflowing with money. In this one you actually have to do some management to be able to keep getting your products and keep getting your shelf stocked, so you're not handed everything. So I like that about this one. You have this all the time struggle with the money. Let's see, put this over here, put this over here instead, so we can have the chippies all together, or the popcorns. And you later on get bakery, and I think you get a butcher later on as well in the store. And you start off with a cashier right from the beginning, and getting restockers early on as well. So I am very fond of that. And there is quite a lot of updates to it, and it is still an early access game, so there is going to be a lot changed still. So, and also the fact you have items coming in by truck, and you order it like pallet wise and such. So there's this big part of management. I think that's brilliant. Because many simulation games, they just drop out of the thin air in front of the shop, and you don't do that here. Here you actually have the trucks incoming and everything. You mean like this? Picking them up backwards? Like this? That's normal here in Europe, to pick them up like this. That's totally normal here in Denmark, at least. Oh, they pick them up this way. Here in Europe, you can pick them up this way as well. At least the Euro pallets you can pick up that way. In Europe, you can at least pick the Euro pallets up this way. I don't know about the small pallets, but for sure the big pallets you can pick up that way in Europe as well. I'm looking forward to when we get the forklift, so we can use the upper areas of our shelves, because right now we can only use the bottom. I've seen that. Maybe that's just me, but... well, who am I to know? I think you can. I think that's normal way to pick up the pallets, isn't it? I don't know, actually. Now you're getting me to question it. I mean... I don't know. Maybe you're right and I'm wrong. To be honest, pallets is not what I've worked most with in real life. You might be able to hear that. But I remember have seen people using the pallets that way as well in real life. I don't know. Now I question it. You might be right, I might be wrong. I'm not going to disagree or agree, but I am sure I've seen some pick up the pallets that way. I don't know. I know you can make garden appliances from the Euro pallets. We done that, me and my ex-husband. So that's much I used Euro pallets in real life. I mean, I'm not really one who has worked in a shop much. I've worked elder care. So yeah. I think we should be good to open up again. Let's do that. Clickety click. Day 4. When do we get our forklift? I can't remember that, but I would love to. Okay, level 6 we get that one, so we should really get, hopefully, that one soon. And we do have chippies we can get in. We could put one here and one on all of these. Nah, if you gag yourself up, Bobby, it should be no problem. Then you should be able to do it. I've seen some of those, at least in Denmark, that is doing that kind of profession, since I've been in that world back in my days. And not all of them is clever or beautiful either, but it works for them anyway. So you should be able to. Okay. We should get, when we get there. We were waiting for this so we could get the bigger racks, that's right. Exactly, Bobby, exactly. As I said, it all shits and giggles until somebody shits themselves and the rest is giggling. What are you doing over here, sir? Why are you standing that way? Do you pee in the corner? Excuse me, sir. Have you peed on your shoe? Bad boy. He's not doing that much. It's a slow morning here in Better Mart. But I know it gets shit busy later on, so... Yes, at least he showed up. He showed up to do nothing at all. That's what we like. He's like our most prized staff out there. At least he showed up. Why do you think I normally, at least in my old game, I gave them toilet paper out in the break room? They had each kind of locker had a toilet paper box out in the break room, so they had something to do when they were not working. Yeah. Apparently I'm a very, very boring management to work with. But it's okay. I can live with that. So, spaghetti-o. Yeah, but since I don't have upper management or HR or HQ here, I am both the owner and the management of the shop, I think. Isn't that how it works? If you don't have like a secretary leader or something like that, you're both the management and the leader of the boutique shop. There we go. They're buying a shit ton of water, that's for sure. So let's see. We're creeping up to level 6, that's good. We should probably look into... No, I'm not gonna use any more money, even though I'm beginning to get low on stock, because we're needing the forklift. Because that will give us, so we can put items up on the other shelves out here, because right now we have like 8, 16... 24, 32 spots we are not using of shelf space out here. Well, you know, sometimes they do not realize it before the kick in the buttocks comes. Sometimes they don't realize it before it's too late. Oh my, you look at that. Many people coming in here just for the water. Are we running low on water again? Seems like we are running low on the filtered water. We are running low on crackers and spaghetti and bread as well. Woohoo! We can get our forklift now, but it's shitty expensive. Well, oh. I want 2 of these. And I'm going to need the forklift. Yes. And then we're going to look here. I know we're terrible. We can set the prices in here as well. I like that. We got a little in stock, but we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that. We don't have that yet. We have the crackers. And we don't have spaghettis left in stock. And we're going to need that one as well. Look at this. It's going to be an impressive amount of money we're going to need. Well, hopefully people are very eager to buy stuff so we can get some of all of this. Because we're missing 2 grants. Well, we'll get there. Our employees not... Yes, small margins. For sure. But we will get there. We are almost up to the first 1,000, so we will get there. Just run in with a few of these because they were all out. When we get the bigger shelf, the wooden shelves, we will be able to have more items on each shelf space. That will help a little as well. And then we can always use these for like the oil and such, where we have a big amount of items on the shelf, like these where we have 40. So because these where we only have 9 pieces of each on each shelf, it's kinda annoying in the long run because you have to all the time be over it to keep it restocked. So, and water we will need no matter what to put on the bigger shelf, because water is just so sellable in this game. There we go. There was the X. I don't know about where you live, but here in Denmark we normally have eggs refrigerated, at least in the supermarket. Here at home we do not have eggs refrigerated, but that's mainly because we are having eggs from own chickens, so we don't wash them. Margins? Yeah, margins. But yeah, I know some of the French words have been implemented or adopted into the English language as well as in the Danish. This being a French game actually, so water boy running with water. I should pretty much help him restock today, because else we will never get into tomorrow. But many words in English are actually pretty weird to pronounce, at least for us being non-native to English. So it's just not that word. Also some words, the way you spell them and the way you put the wording together is far from the Danish words. So that's... Okay, you're from Italy. Italy is also a lovely country, to be honest. I've been there a few times on vacation. And yeah, I do know that in Italy and France and Spain and such, it's very common to have unrefrigerated eggs. And they do have a very longer due date to not being edible. They are holding up much better that way, to be honest. At least that's what I noticed. Unrefrigerated eggs from, for example, our own hens can hold up towards 3 months, where those in refrigerator are going bad very quickly. Yeah, but also there is a bigger chance that it is more fresh eggs you get that way, to be honest. And nobody have died of a little feather here and there. Yeah, it's just fun with the English language because it is off the European language tree, but it's still so far from, for example, the Scandinavian and the Southern European language tree in general. I mean, it's still so far away from the rest of the languages. Okay, I think we should be good. I think we should be good. We do lack bread and we do lack... Okay, we're out of that water now. Lovely. I hate to see that, but that's just fine. Bread. If you do water, I'll do bread. Is that a deal? We're also totally out of crackers. Well, I don't know about when you get the store-bought fresh eggs that is not refrigerated, because I can keep mine for 3 months before they go bad. But of course, that's also fresh laid eggs. I know that the store-bought ones, sometimes you can come and they are already like a month old before they hit the store almost. I think we should be good to start the next day off. We are halfway to be able to buy all the new shit I was going to buy for here. So, yeah, let's just pop the next day. Yeah, like in Denmark, Bobby, we have, like, in English you put a bread, a carrot and apple and such in front of it, and when it's the noun starts with oh, what is it called? You use an instead of a. In Denmark we have en eller et as the articles, and we don't use it like that. We don't have a rule for it. So, for example, a house in English would be et hus on Danish. And an apple in English would be et æble. But a snowman would be en snemand. And there's not that decided rule for en or it in Denmark. It's more like a sound thing. It's not like in French where you have the male and the female verbs or nouns. And it's not like in German where everything just sounds angry. I mean, I tried to learn Italian a little as well when I was younger. I didn't learn very much. I think one of the only things that really stuck is to say I'm sick, so... Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Like in French with words une baguette, a baguette, en baguette. It's une sœur en fil. It's weird. I can't remember much of my French anymore. I've had it for very much many years, but I don't use it that much, and you forget very quickly if you don't use the language you learned. Are we running out of that as well? Yes. What a French man say to a German man? No. Go home. Only thing I know is in Denmark we have a joke about with the French people, because œuf in French is an egg, and in Denmark œuf is what the pigs are saying. So there is this like joke in Denmark going that a farmer hired a French man to work there, and the French man came into the farmer, and the farmer was like, "Did the chickens not lay any eggs today?" And the French man goes, "Yes, but I gave them to the pigs because they were asking for them. Œuf, œuf." Bobby. But yeah, there is that in Denmark, because œuf is what the pigs are saying in Danish, and it's the name of an egg in French. So, did the chickens not lay any eggs today? Yes, they did, but I gave them to the pigs. They asked for it. Œuf, œuf. There we go. We're halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. If I take the forklift off and just buy my stock, we could do it like this. Then we're almost where we need to be in matter of getting the items we miss. Then we just have to buy the forklifts after and another shelving. I think that's what we're doing. Because else we will have to wait until tomorrow and we're running out of stock. Well, I think one of the reasons many countries have a negative stand about America is because of the way at the moment it seems like America wants to overtake much of the world. I know in Denmark a lot of people got a little annoyed, let's say it that way, by the way America is ruled at the moment because of the whole situation with Greenland. It is very insane. It do only get even more insane, but I think it's because it's made like to look like these, you know, big hypermarkets like in France. It is France produced this game. Oh, I can't remember what their name, but these huge hypermarkets they have in France where you can buy, where they have these little butcheries, little almost wine areas, bakery area, everything inside the store. So it's like kind of that. I know Greenland voted for independence, and Greenland is more or less independent in the way that they do handle mostly themselves, but Greenland is still under the Danish government, and more the way that not to go too much into politics, because I don't want to argue politics, because I don't give a shit about it. I don't have any influence in it anyway. But the whole situation about, if I can't buy the Greenland of you guys, I'm gonna take it by power. We got so baffled with that, and I think that's some of the way why some Danes might have some issues. I don't know if that makes sense. The whole, if I can't have it my way, I'll take it by power. It's a little like a kids in kindergarten. If you don't give me what I want, I'll beat you up with a shovel kind of situation. And let's just say in Denmark we have a joke standing about. In Denmark, the lunatic of the city is standing in the park yelling at the pigeons. In America, they made him president. I don't trust anyone, to be honest. I don't trust anyone. I don't even trust my own government. I mean, I'm always saying that you don't need a partner to have sex in Denmark. The government fucks you anyway. So I don't trust anyone. Everyone with power is lunatics. But on the other hand, if you take the base on Greenland that the US had during World War II, have you seen the mess you guys left up there? If that's how you're gonna treat Greenland, I do understand why Greenland wouldn't like to be under your command. But as I said, I'm not going to go too much into depth with it because I don't give a damn shit. I don't trust anyone with power anyway. I wouldn't even trust myself with the power of world dominance because I would go crazy. So, give people too much power and they go bonanza, so... Well, this looks, out of stock. We're waiting for the last remaining money to get it all up working again. Please give me money. I'm poor. Exactly, Thomas, exactly. May we please invade Greenland? No, you won't. Okay, then we will do it with power, with force. But what there? We still need one more water though, but we will buy all of this because then we at least have all of that. Well, I think it's more strategically than that, but yeah, I get what you mean. Why would you even want to invade that? Well, we have many people from Greenland coming to Denmark though, and we also have quite a good workforce of Danes going to Greenland to help up there. But isn't it always like that on islands? That it gets a little Alabama style? Sorry to say it like that. I know, generalization. Isn't it Alabama where it's normal to marry your cousins? Sorry, I know, I shouldn't. Bad girl, I know, I know. Yeah. Yeah, I know some states does. In Denmark it is actually legal to marry your cousin and have kids with your cousins. Not sisters and not mother, father, so on, but it is legal to marry your cousin in Denmark. I know my sister went to school with someone and she asked her, why are you so ugly? And she said, because my sister and father was siblings. Oh, no, not siblings, because my mom and dad was cousins. And I was like, okay, pack up. Okay, so no. But yeah, it is fully legal in Denmark to marry your cousin. True, true, true. I'm not saying anything bad about it, to be honest. But it's more, you know, those situations where it's closer than cousins, which do happen as well. I mean, I had a friend when I was younger. He was dating this wonderful, wonderful, cute and lovely girl. to find out it was actually his mother's stepsister, not stepsister, like half-sister. But they didn't know it until like they had been dated for almost 3 years, because even though the mother didn't know, because it was a kid that the dad had gotten with someone that was not told to the mother. So it was like from an affair. But they kept the relationship going because they had been going for so long. So they asked for the accept of the mother to keep it going, and she said, well. And I mean, after so long, I probably would have let it go on too if it was myself or my daughter or something like that, because if you didn't know, you didn't know. I mean, you can't, for God's sake, not know anything if you didn't have the knowledge of it. I know you said that, hun. Okay, let's see. We should move the popcorn. There we go. Move the popcorn over here. Well, I've heard worse. I've absolutely heard worse, but that's another talk. Clear item. There we go. Yeah, I think it's not even Oedipus anymore. I think it's something even different. It's not Electra either. Okay, the red ones. Don't even know. Do Oedipus... Is it named the same in English actually, Oedipus? In Danish it's spelled with an Ö, which is not a part of the English language. Okay. Because in Danish it's spelled this way. Let me spell it for you. There we go. That's the way it's spelled in Danish. So you can see why I would be a little suspicious for if it was spelled the same way. Or said the same way. Let's take a look. Oh no, we got yogurt as well. I don't have yogurt at the moment. We're missing this one. Need a pallet of that. I don't know what the Greeks used. I am sure they used an AE or something like that. Or OE. OE. Okay, at 8 we get the pallets. We want one of these. We got fridges now. Ugh. We're getting so much shit. Need a pallet of these. Good. This is what we're going for in the beginning, so let's start up the day. We should be more or less stocked up. So 1,000 buckaroos. Then we can get these up in the air. But it is the same story nonetheless, yes. And then we're gonna move that, or get that other shelf over here or something like that, so we have it like that. And then this is going to be snack area, I think. I don't know where you got the A from, but yeah, Oedipus. Because the Ö, as in our language, the way we spell it is OE or OI, depending on the language it's converted to. If you're going to spell the Danish Ö without having it on the keyboard, you would use O and E or O and I instead, and people would know it was Ö. Because Ö would be OE or OI. E would be AE or AE. O and O would be AA. That's the 3 letters we use mainly in Denmark that is not in the English, and that's the translation for how you would use it if you don't have it on the keyboard. If that makes sense. A little language lesson here. So Thomas, where in Italy are you from? If you don't mind me ask. Yeah, probably how you got it that way, because you don't have the more European keyboard, or you know what I mean. You got the American one, the English keyboard. America. Da, 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 da. Hello, bro. How are you doing? I like the colors of the shirt in this shirts in this game. We are gonna go take all of these, and I think we will take the next of these bigger shelves and put like here and put water on them, so we don't have it here anymore. That way we can convert all of this into more like food area, have water and snackies. So we do it like that. We will form the market the more we go here. It is a little progression like that. Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Northern part is lovely. Venice is lovely. I was there many years ago. I think it was like 2002, 2003 or something like that. I was in Venice. Hey, Mr. Tats. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I'm using QWERTY. Yes, I am using a QWERTY keyboard. And I can type rather fast on the QWERTY, so depending on the language, of course, because I do type English a little slower than I type Danish. But again, English is my secondary language, so it would be weird if I could type that as fast as I type the Danish. Also, if it's a new keyboard, I do type slower than if it's the one I'm used to. The one I'm using at the moment is a Corsair QWERTY keyboard. Ooh, what am I doing? Help me, I'm lost. Okay, we should look at some coloring in here. Can we do that now? Can we do that for free? Walls of the main shop. Ooh, look at this. Let's do that, the ground. More over in a blue tone, I think. Maybe this. Yes. I think this looks good. How are you today, Mr. Tats? Hope everything is good over there. Oh my god, we're running low on everything out here. What are you doing? Hurry up! How can you be so slow? The water corner, yeah. I should have called it the water corner. I just called it the Viking Mart, or Viking Mart. It should be the water corner. The water dealer. Nah, you're not bad at drinking coffee at that time, to be honest. El Papi drinks energy drinks all time of the day, so no. I don't know if you can see the name out here. No, it just says Better Mart. But I did call it Viking Mart. I'm not sure if we can change the label out there. Let's see. Personalize. Warehouse. Shop text. Yeah. Should we call it the water corner? There we go. The water corner. Warehouse walls. Let's set them to this light blue color instead. There we go. There we go. Now it's called the water corner. Because that's mainly what the well, I'm not sure, Bobby. I do know that some Central European countries like France and also Italy, if I'm not wrong, some parts are using chlorine in the water and therefore they don't drink the water from tap. I'm not sure. In Denmark we have very high restrictions for tap water, so it's not needed to buy water in bottles. Some do, however, still do it, but it's not necessary. But I do know that when I have been at France, Italy, Spain and such, we always used bottled up water because we would shit ourselves to death if we came to an area with the tap water not being as pure as we are normal having here in Denmark. And there's nothing better than using a holiday and having the shits. Nothing better than using the most of your holiday. Exactly, Thomas. Exactly. Isn't that the best way to start the day? I know, I should not run only with one box at a time, but I generally at these small shelves I don't like to use the pallet lifter. Ooh, we can get the forklift. We can get our forklift in a moment. I like how the paper boxes or cardboard boxes just disappears from our hand. Let me get the last of the money so I can get my forklift, please. Pretty please. There we go. Ordering that up. Well, never get to know, Bobby. You use filtered tap water, yeah. In Denmark we have big filtered systems on all tap water from big filtration plants. I do also know that some places in the world you filter it at home with small filtering systems. But I am not too much knowledge into how it's done other places. Sorry. I am but just a woman. We're not. I'm better at looking cute than being smart. Well, actually, that's a lie, but we live with it. I don't like to be called smart because I don't want to be like a smarty party thingy. You know, one of these smarty pants. I don't know if you remember them from school. One of those Mr. Know-All. Okay. Time to use my forklift. Whee! Beep beep beep. I'm a milk truck. Beep beep. I'm a milk truck. Look at this. Now we can use the upper shelvings. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Now we can actually use our area. I don't know what a functional brain is anyway, so don't worry too much about it. You know, functionality is not always a good thing. That's clear item, clear item. Oh yeah, that's right, these are singular. Okay, only 8 goes over here anyway. Still better than it were over here, but still not good. Oh no you didn't, you fucking fuck. Now I have to run all the way outside with the rest of these. Fucking retarded Mongol. Ugh. Sometimes, just sometimes I hate employees. Look, now I have to run all the way back there with these because... You think this is a production of marrying cousins? I mean, I was doing something and then he just came and ninjaed it. Now I have to run back and forth with it because he was a fucking Mongol. I mean, ugh. Because he was thinking, I can help her out. No, you should most definitely not help me out when I'm moving shelving things. That's not a good idea. No bueno. Are you doing it again? Yes, you are. Of course you are. You fucking retarded Mongol. Ugh. Of course. Of course you're doing it again. I hate you. I hate you. Why did I hire you? I'm even paying for you being a retard. Come back. I hate you. Woosa. Woosa. Well, while he's doing that, I should be able to do this. Yes, exactly. I mean, come on, dude. Let me work here. I'm trying to do my best here to keep the shop nice and tidy-whitey. And he's just like, well, I'm gonna be a fuckaroo and destroy her entire day. Okay, can we do this now? You're doing something else? Without you ruining it? Are we in agreement here? You're doing something else while I'm restocking this water, please. Are we gonna have a fight over it? Looks like he let me do it this time. Maybe it's Greenland water. See, he would have done it if I wasn't quick enough, and that's why I didn't put anything up there, because then he would have fucked me over once again. I can't tell him to stop, no. There's no stop button on the fucking idiot. There's no sit, jump or roll around button on this idiot. Okay, last one. We have to be quick before he decides to be a moron again. Ha! Gotcha, bitch! Freaking fucking gotcha, bitch! Now I'm gonna help you out with your job. Because that's... No, I can't kill him, but I can fire him. Just simply sell his locker. I think I can tell them to go on a break, but that do not help me greatly. I don't think it's a good idea to kill your employees, to be honest. I don't think you win Chef of the Month if you kill off your employees. Do you think? This looks healthy. I think this looks good for the water corner. True, true. I mean, I've also had a boss I would have loved to kill, but that's another story, isn't it? That's a toxic work environment. Me being after my employee, or if you kill the employees off, Thomas. I mean, I'm glad this is not real life. I would be up for charges for sexual harassment as well. After my little flirt with the truck unloader. Well, it's never good to know if his co-workers won't laugh. It's okay to kill off AI employees. Maybe that's the problem, Bobby. There we go, this one is full. Woohoo! We accomplished something. Even Mongolas was trying to ruin it. We are running low on eggs. Beep beep! Run you over with my pallet lifter. Okay, this is all good. So we can start the day off now, I think. If this moron are going to restock the red popcorn. Are we going to restock the red one? Yes, good boy. Well, as El Papi is saying, here on YouTube, we love lurkers and we love people lurking on our streams, giving us view time. In real life, if you're lurking, people call the cops on you. Okay, we're going to need more of these large shelves. So, and then we're going to look into stock, what we miss. We're going to need more eggs, for sure. And we should need some salt. Exactly, 100% hand-placed bottles. Thomas, you could work in our slogan departments here in the store. I can see you having a future in my store as a slogan department. Toothpaste. I think we're going with 12 pieces of salt instead of 24. Then we just miss 17. Oh. Okay. No, not what I wanted to do. Crackers. Should we put crackers over here by the popcorn and the snackies, or keep them up here? I'm going to have toothpaste. I think we will put that here. We're going to put eggs and such on another shelf when we get that shelf. Let's move these for now. Let's move these, all of these over here for now. There we go. Because then we can use them later on for something. Because as I said, things like the oil do stack in a good quantity on these, but all other things do not. I actually didn't know, no. Display pallets for toilet poopy paper. More shit I don't have money for. Oh, what did I do? Did I close it down? No, I just... Ugh, my you. Okay. Pallets. We're going to need... How much toilet paper did we get? 4 kinds of toilet paper. So we're going to need 4 of these pallets when we finish this up. So we can get pooper paper. And they are gonna be right in the middle of the shop. So everyone can get their shit scoopers before they leave the shop. Yes. Nobody wants. No problem, Thomas. Hopefully see you around, and thanks for being here. And what's a pleasure. Well, to be honest, it do not surprise me though. I mean, it would not surprise me at all. Okay, let's see. The store is kinda coming together. Well, to be honest, none of them were good. To be honest, Bobby. None of them. I wouldn't put my life to any of them. And, well, if we go into all of that, we know it is history and such. And Hitler was voted to power by the people in the beginning. I know it wasn't what they were expecting, but they did vote for him. I'm not saying it was a good idea, but yeah. It wasn't like he took the power to begin with. Okay, let's go out here. We're going up to 500, so we only miss 1100 to get the next load of items. And are they stocking up on the chippies, even though it's up there? I think they are. I think he handles the chippies anyway. Yeah, he is. True, it is pretty rough, but also, again, in battle, you have to choose. And if you let something emotional run off with you, you will maybe lose the battle because of emotions. And I know it is a hard thing. So, but the world is a hard place to be. It will be, and it will always be like that. The world is a fucking hardcore place to be. So, but yeah. Okay, it's beginning to look a lot like a store, isn't it? It's beginning to look good here. True. And also again, if he hadn't had to use those resources because of emotional things, he might have had it for something else. That's why I say in battle you shouldn't let resources choose for you. If you let emotional things come in the way in battle, you are prone to lose at some point. That's just how it is. Well, it looks kinda healthy what we're doing here, I think. I think it looks kinda healthy. We do have a little stock of everything. We're running a little low on some, but we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. Where the sky shines bright. Yeah, but you know, sometimes it works in mysterious ways only some might understand. Shining through the northern light. Da, 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 da. We're running low on echoes. Come on, buy something so I can buy something. True, people do. I mean, also one of the reasons why I don't have television. I mean, I do have streaming. I have Netflix and I have YouTube Premium. I also don't really use. I don't have normal television channels and such because I don't use it because it's only bad news anyways. And if I need something to show me if something happened, I will be seeing it on Facebook if someone is talking about it anyway. I don't need all that negativity that is always shown in the news and such. And at least here in Denmark nowadays, they're doing a lot of numbers to make us afraid of everything, like drone attacks and a new strain of COVID and everything like that. And I'm living fine without knowing it. I'm living in my own little cheesecloth bubble. I like being called off grid on that point because I don't need all that negativity in my life. And news are mostly just negative, and then there's this one thing that might be positive, and it's just not cutting it to cheese for me. So I prefer choosing what I watch myself instead. Exactly, but it shouldn't be that you have to look at everything with humor all the time to make it bearable. It's more easy just to choose your battles, and one of the battles I don't want is to be overtaken by negativity the whole time because that's what they fill us with in the news. So, nope, not gonna happen. I prefer to just be me and just have fun, and if there's something I need to know, I will find out at some point. Is there anything we could, like, wait to get? I mean, we could wait with this one, but I would really like it. Anything else? Yes, we can wait with the toothpaste. Then we have enough for that, and we will get 2 new products installed. Yes, let's do this. Exactly, Bobby. Fucking exactly. And I hate that strategy. Now we should get X in store again. There we go. And here in Denmark we do already have one of the highest tax loads in the world. I mean, we pay 42% tax on our salaries, and then we pay 25% tax on things store-bought. True, but Danes are too lazy for that, sorry to say. Danes are fucking morons when it comes to that. unfortunately. I mean, a lot of Danes are already trying to call others to arms against the system of children in Denmark at the moment, and it's just not really happening. So, Danes are in general very lazy people. And I can say that without getting in trouble because I'm a Dane myself, so I don't give a shit. There we go. Good, that's flour. That should go with... Let's put it up here. That's with the pasta. No, we should really do it with the bread, shouldn't we? There we go. There we go. That's flour. Then we have salt. How many salt do go on one shelf if we do it here? 30, that's fine. That should be fine. There we go. Then we got the flour. Need to set a price. There we go. Good. Then we got these that needs to go upstairs, and we got Eggos. We got new Eggos in town. Good. Eggs can go with the pasta. This looks more healthy for shelf 30 pops instead of only 9. Yeah, that's also, as I said, me and El Papi have talked about when the kids are grown, we will get the shit out of this country. We have already talked about that, me and El Popsicorn. So, it is on the plan list. There we go. Looking good. Slap your butt a little. There we go. You're doing good. Kinda, sort of, ish. Good. What are you stocking now? Okay. We can go stock some bread. If you haven't already used it all. No, there's still some left. Good. Yeah, we could. We talked about maybe buying like a farm out in the wilderness in Sweden or something like that instead. Also because then it's still easy for the kiddos to come by when they get adult. It costs a little more to come to the America for us over here. Sadly enough, else I would have been visiting long time ago. But yeah, I know it is easier than what they wanted to people to think it is. We should do some cup noodles, I think. And we are going to buy that toothpaste at some point. We're going to need a pallet of bread. We're going to need some salted popcorns and spaghetti and noodles. We can go with half a pallet of noodles. There we go. And then we can buy the first, at least first pallet display for that. So that's 1500 we're gonna need tomorrow. There we go. We should be good. Let's see. I mean, we're all out of some of the popcorns, but it's okay. We're just going to need some money, money, money. Always needing money. We could sell off these racks, but we could use them later on, so don't bother to buy it. So, he's popcorn boy right now. That's good, that's fine. And he is restocking our crisps, isn't he? Or chips. Reason why, yes he is. Reason why I call it chips normally is because in Denmark it's called chips as well. It's not called crisps. But I do know crisp is also normal to call it. Depending on which English speaking country you're in. Are we fucking out of water again, or are you restocking water? We're fucking out of water again. Are you fucking kidding me? What water is it? This one. Oh my fucking god. At least not that expensive for a pallet of water. Always getting out of water. But at least it's beginning to look more like a shop now. We're getting more and more stuff to sell. We could probably sell this one off. Okay, how much? Okay, they give 50 back, so that's fine. We have 2 over there, so let's just sell these 2 as well. Good, we don't need them at the moment. We have plenty of space, and I would like it all to be these at some point. Yeah. I think it looks good enough. People are looking great with the buyings now. I mean, they're buying a little of everything. So, I'm not unhappy about it. We could, let's just do it. That way we're off with these shelves at all. That way we're completely out of these shelves. Let's do oil here. And salt here. That way we do not have any of those. We only have that little one over here with the chippy, with the crackers. So, let me see. Yes, good. Yeah. Could be worse. Of course, these shelves do handle a bigger amount of items. I know some of the items get in large quantities that way, but it's okay. It's all okay. We can handle that. So. I'm still very proud of getting my name featured in a game. Always fresh and hot dogs. Enjoy it. cut prices. Well, we have had some problems here in my area because the antenna for signal, especially for mobile phones and such, has been down. So we have had some problems with internet and phone connection for some time because they can't get the parts to repair it yet. So So yeah, I think everywhere around the globe is sort of due for a hard winter. We haven't had an especially hard winter for quite some time here in Denmark either. It's been very, very low key on the winter period. Excuse me, you forgot to turn the light off the car. Excuse me! They all leave the lights on the car. Isn't that risky? I mean, do you have a... You don't even have a handicap sign in your car, mister. And you left the light on. Boo-hoo. Excuse-moi. Somebody parked in the handicapped space out there without a sign and left the lights on. Excuse-moi. What is it we are running there out of? Oh, not totally out of, luckily. How does it look? How much do we need? Are we getting anything new this time? Yes, cup noodles and displays. Okay. And let's see. How much if I wanted a pallet of, let's just say, comfort pooper? Okay, that's not too bad. So we can do a pallet of that as well. Just to get something to put on the pallet we're putting in here. It looks weird to have a bare pallet installed, do it not? At least he's doing something. Good boy. Slap on the buttocks for a good job. I mean, it's running. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly, he's doing something. Instead of just being fucking fucktard. So he's doing something. Do we not have any more salted popcorn out here, sir? You're very bad at telling me what we miss. No, we do not have any more salted popcorns. Is it the salted ones I've added to the card? Yes, okay, good. that might explain why we don't have any more out there, or getting more in here, because we're out of it. I was wondering, excuse me sir, it's closing time, why are you still in here? Piss off. I want to start the next day, would you kindly piss out? I'm a very good person, I promise. There we go. Hey, why are you coming in? We've been closed for like 30 minutes. Excuse me, didn't you see the big red sign saying closed? If you're just buying that one, I'm going to be angry. What more? More? You have to buy at least half a cart full when you're coming in so long time after closing hour. Come on. Okay, I forgive you. You actually more or less filled it half up. Oh, you're even buying more? We forgive you. Please proceed. Exactly. The most important is to be loyal or good to friends and family. Then the rest can do their own fuckaroo. Isn't that how it is? Would you please get out now so we can start the next day? What are you restocking now? Flower, good job. Good boy. Slap, slap, slap. Button slaps for you. Let's for fun take a look at what they're saying about us. Overview. Too bad there's no toothpaste. No, we don't. Yeah, I know. We get toothpaste at some point. We do. You probably didn't see them. Minnie wants toothpaste. Yogurt? Yeah, I can give you some yogurt. Anything, nothing. There's lots in there, but yeah. We had some profit, that's good. Well. Employees, can we upgrade the employees? Next level, next level. Okay, we soon get another cashier. Bakery, vegetable, wine, butcher, vending machine, and trucks. Okay. Butcher restock. Exciting. Okay. Okay, let's clickety click. Start the next day so we can get. Oh, I did start the next day. I'm an idiot. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I just got confused. I did start the day. I didn't remember. Please come in. Buy all my shit. Can we get like a big mascot standing here? We are running low on some of the stuffs out here, but it's not that bad. Mainly these over here. We're running kinda low on. And some more water. Oh, water is always a problem, isn't it? I have one of the waters on the list. This one. I guess we're going to need that one as well. I mean, we have mineral and need that one too. Okay. Not more now. Hopefully we don't run out of more because we're already stacking up on money things and we need a lot of money to get it. But that's how it is in this game. And I'm not taking a loan because then we have to fight paying the loan off as well. I would really like to get some toothpaste. How much would it be to get like just a few packages of toothpaste? I mean, we could buy 4, then we at least have some toothpaste in store to get it going. Restock Adam. Have they got names now? What are you named? I can't see what his name. What is the guy I flirted with out here's name? Do he have a name? Boink, yoink. Francis. Okay, I flirted with Francis. Not sure I wanted to flirt with a Francis, but that's fine. We are creeping out on... He's still talking to the wall, yes. He will, however, have to work when we get up to 2,000 buckaroos, because then he's going to do something. I don't have employee stock testing now. Nope. They can do all the drops they want, as long as they're showing up and doing their job. And his job is apparently standing there looking into the corner like a figurine. Maybe I should place him out in the shop if I could instead, so he could stand there and look into the wall. But for now he's standing there masturbating in the corner. It's fine. We don't judge. Now we get tea and an extra checkout counter. That's fine so far. It doesn't seem like we need an extra checkout counter, so. Yeah, me too, Bobby, me too. Who knows? Maybe there's something living in the creaks of the wall. Maybe there's something in between the small cracks in the wall he only can see. Maybe he's delusional. Maybe we hired him on what is it called? On sick pay, so he's not fully functional, but he's good knock. Hey, Magoo! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good, and welcome in, Raiders. Give it a moment for them to tick in. Hope you're all good. Hope Magoo have treated you good. You're tired. Oh, poor Magoo. How are you, honey? And thanks for popping by and welcome in, everyone. Hope you're all good. And nice to have you all along. I knew you would do that one, Bobby. I knew you would. How did your stream go, Magoo? We're soon up to the 2,000 buckaroos, so we can buy the next stuffies. So, let's see how it's going. Come on, let me see. Always, Magoo, always, you know, I like to support. I might not be the most family-friendly person here on YouTube, but I treat people like family and everyone is equal. I like to help out. You got it more or less in the back. That's nice to know. And welcome in everyone coming in from Magoo's channel. Hope you're all good out there. And having a nice Thursday. Thursday, not Tuesday. Thursday. Yeah, I know that feeling. We are not in IKEA though. We are in Better Mart, or as we call the shop because so many people are buying water. We called it the water corner. And I like my pink walls. I know the feeling. I actually once went to an IKEA in Amsterdam, and I laughed so hard. People was looking weird at me down there because of the thing they called, like, you know, the pillow duvet or the pillow cloth. In Dutch, apparently that's called kussenslappen, and it's very, very close to something in Danish, as you will know. So I laughed so hard in the middle of IKEA because of that kussenslappen, and everyone looked at me like I was a freaking idiot because of it. So I really had a great laugh. Come on now, so I can buy shit so we can restock my salty popcorn. Are we out of crackers too? Crack-a-doodle-doo. Let's go in here and see. Yes, I'm out of crackers as well. Oh, scheisse. Okay, how much would it be for the crackers? I'm never gonna get it, am I? Spaghetti. Sugars and flavors. Coffees and teas. I didn't see the crackers. Where is the crackers? Crackers. Okay, how much for a pallet of crackers? Okay, 400 more. I will find his link. It should come right there. Let me see. I'll find the link for you, Bobby. There you go. Since only admins and moderators and I can do it, so there you go, Bobsy. Let's just start the next day. Ain't gonna be any better anyway, because we're lacking so much stuff now. We're running low on so many things. So hopefully, we will get more stuff soon. At least we're going to get the things we're all out of, and we're going to get a few new things as well, so it's okay. I thought you were only summoned. I thought you were only summoned by boobies, Magoo, and not your name. I thought you were only summoned by boobies. And he's still standing there. 400 buckaroos more and he will be doing something instead of just talking with the wall. I mean, your shoe is all white, sir. Whatever you're doing down here in the corner, you should stop. You just didn't recognize it. It's all okay, it's all okay. You're tired. You had a long night of streaming. It's all fine. You know that, hon. You're doing good. Butt slaps for you as well. We need 400. Come on, so we can do something here. Exactly. Attention. Boobies. Boobies detection. Boobies detection. Who don't like boobies? Oh my you, Bobby. So you get this dude out here just staring at the wall. He's like that dude. You get his vibe. That's how he roll. Come on. Just a few hundred buckaroos more so we can get it, please. Because I'm beginning to lack shit in my store. Yeah, it probably something like that. Woohoo! One more for my goo-goo. Love to see the love spread around. Sounds so wrong when you say it that way, doesn't it? Let's see. 200 more. Come on, buy my shit so I can buy more shit. So you can buy more shit and I can get rich. But yeah, PTSD is very common. Maybe my truck unloader out here has PTSD too, and the corner here is his best friend. Are you okay, Francis? Do you need to talk about it? Is there anything I can do to make you better? Or should I just shove the pallet lifter or the pallet forklift up your ass and hope for the best? No, okay. You'll be in work in not so long when we got the next 200. Yeah, maybe that's the reason, Bobby. You should never train an AI to be a witch. And he's doing his job, the dear Adam. At least he's doing something, as I said earlier. So that's a good thing. Marvelous, marvelous. Yeah, maybe that's what's going on. She's just crapping with you because you haven't given her attention enough. What organic egg box? What is unorganic eggs? And do I want to know what unorganic eggs is? Do we want to know what an unorganic egg is? Well, there is certain things I think she cannot handle as a real woman should be able to, or else you are having some small body proportions on some things, because I don't know about your computer, but my computer is not fit for sticking male appliances into. Okay, we're almost there where we can use money. We love using money. Come on, give me. Give it to me, baby. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Come on, give it to me, baby. We're almost there, whoa, living on a prayer. All good, let's get to it. Come on. Yes. Now Francis is done talking to the wall for now. Now he actually has a job to do. And I'm running out of more popcorn, so am I not? Yes, I am. So now we're beginning to make the next list. Sweet, savory. Running out of this one. And crackers should be incoming. See. Good. There we go. So now we're taking this one. And then 5 seconds, then this one is incoming and we get some of the goodies back we've been missing. See, he's actually not in his corner anymore. Look what I said. There we go. That's toothpaste. The toothpaste can come over here for now. That's actually quite expensive toothpaste, isn't it? Let's see. Wanted to go up to $2 overpay. So now they cannot complain about me not having toothpaste in here. Of course, now we have toothpaste. We don't have much, but we have. So now they cannot complain about it, and the toothpaste cannot just stay there. Good. Then we have a pallet with a pallet on. There we go. This pallet is going in here because that's our toilet paper. That can go right there to begin with. A pallet with a pallet. Love the wonders of Sims world sometimes. We got, that's cup noodles. We didn't want to take that one, but that's all okay. We will do that then. Cup noodles. Let's just put that right here. Now we get chocolate sweets. Not that we wished for it, but that's what we get. Well, we do use sometimes. It's not everything we use the blood of our enemies for. You know? There we go. Set the price on this. Then when we begin to run low on toilet paper, we'll buy a new pallet. Yeah, but that's mostly Middle Eastern countries. Not so much European, more Middle Eastern. As far as I'm concerned. There we go. As far as I've learned, it's more Middle Eastern countries than it is European countries. Nah. Denmark is actually getting more and more strict with not letting people over the borders, to be honest. So, there we go. All good, and we are closed. We are level 10. We got pooping paper. And we got toothpaste now, so it is getting better. Is this palette the wrong way? It should be this way. There we go. Good. Now it's the right way. And you're going to need to leave so I can get my shop started for the next day. And he restocks. And is there anything we're urgently out of? No, so we should be good to start and pop the next day. Pop the next day off here. We got some of each of these. Boy, this is going low, but it's okay. We got in here. Caramel popcorn is out. Let's see. Candy, of course, is not something we got. Flour. Spring water package. Tea, we don't have this. We do have in store, so that's good. Toothbrushes. Okay. Let's go into the market to see then. We should get one of these. This one, and this one. And then we're going to look into let's see. Candies. No. Toilet paper. Toothbrushes. Should get some toothbrushes. Let's do it this way. Buy another pallet. So we can get the next toilet paper. Soft toilet paper, get one of those, and then it's almost 2,000 again. The hardest type of tea to swallow. No, teabagging, tea stickles? I don't know. Reality, yeah, yeah, I get you. I got you. Got it a little too late, but I got it. Testicles are hard to swallow too, to be honest, but that's something else. You need therapy. We've known that for ages, Bobby, but we like you anyway. Hey, G-Bass. Welcome in, G-Bass, honey. How are you, love? Hope you're good. Aren't you on work today? Therapists are hard to swallow as well, Bobby. The bus man? The bus man, the bus man, the bus man. I'm the big bus man, not bus man, and it's a bus woman when it's me, I think. Did you see I made a wonderful little short of our pretty birthday song? Well, Magoo, sometimes the chat is a little like our brain. It likes to stall on us. The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man. I do know the Muffin Man. I also know the Muffin Muncher Man. I can't remember the whole song with the Muffin Man, but I do know it. But you did hear me sing in the when we played to Repo, so you do know I'm not very good at singing. So, oh no, we soon have to do extensions as well. We do, because else we cannot get the bakery when we get down to that. Oh, have they? Where is the bakery? The wine cellar extension. Have they deleted the bakery and made wine cellar instead? Ooh, exciting. Nah, Magoo is not resting. Magoo is a Viking. He never need rest. We never rest. As you said yourself, Jeebus, I'm like a do-it-yourself bunny. I am actually very good at baking in real life. Cakes and such. I'm not very good at baking bread. Bread. Everything with yeast I'm not good at baking. That's more Pappy's apartment. Department, not apartment. Department. He's building a yeast apartment. It sounds nasty to live in a yeast apartment. Yeah, Magoo entered here so he could get sleeps while watching me cursing at this guy here while he's wanking off to the corner here. Because I have such a soothing voice to fall asleep to. A yeast apartment sounds sticky, right? It feels like home. Moisty yeasty. Who don't like that? Oof. Bobby, I love it. I could have done something similar to that just to fuck up with people. I could have done something similar. Are we out of water again? I mean, holy fucking guacamole. We are running low on all these water all the fucking time here. And we do have a new employee again we can buy. Open me. Open me. And open me. I don't need the signs. I can't remember what employee we could get now, but I'm not going to get it anyway. Let's see, employees. Yeah, we could get a cashier. Was that all? Yes. I can go up to 3 cashiers, 2 restockers. We can buy another restocker as well if we want. But it's 500 for a restocker, and I don't have 500 for a restocker. I don't even have money for what I want. Bank is not even possibility, so. Because, well, we could do another restocker, but then we need over 2,000 again. And we are missing some of the items in here. We could, of course, wait with the toothbrushes and wait with this one. If we wait with the toothbrushes, then we can do another restocker. And then... I hate this. Exactly, but G-Bus, exactly. That's why you always have to read what is written with small letters. And maybe even on the back side of the contract. They are, Bobby, they are all beautiful until, you know, the back side of the story. Also, here in Denmark at the moment, there is this trend going around for men that are dating. That if you're going on a date with a girl you haven't been out with before, take her to water park or like a swimming center or something like that, because then the whole makeup situation don't hold up. She can't hide behind her beautiful cladding to the surface. Because then everything will melt off. Are we already that much down in pooping paper? I mean, holy shit! How much do these people shit? Yeah. That, and then do the sorting like I learned you guys the other day by sorting. Use Facebook Marketplace and search for wedding dresses. Then you can get all the newly divorced women and even choose by size. Yes, Magoo, don't we love that? Or if you give her a tight hug and you have a white shirt on and her face is stuck to your shoulder. Nothing better. Nothing better to date a new girl and wake up the next day and she looks like a hockey smurf have danced over her face with the hockey booth. Well, as I said to El Papi when me and him began dating, he said he owned nothing at all, so if I was looking for gold and a lot of money, then I shouldn't date him. And I was like, I'm the worst gold digger you will ever find, because I do not give a shit about if people have money. It's their attitude and the way they treat you I go for. I don't give a living fuck about money at all. I was married to one who was retired before, so it was not like I was used to money anyway. I could use a level where we don't unlock new stuff because we get so much new stuff all the time. Pharmacy. Okay, open up. We get a new restock at the next level. We need 500 more. Damaged good is not always a bad thing though. If 2 people with the same damage or compatible damage is finding each other, magic is happening, to be honest, G-Bus. Well, to be honest, I figured out after I got a divorce he also was retarded, Magoo. So I just didn't see it while I was with him, the 12 years I used with him, but I figured that out afterwards as well. So true, Bobby, true. Because none of me and El Papi is functional goods. We're both damaged goods as well. But we complement each other very well. So we are working good for each other on the department of the healing. At least I tend to think so. Move this over here because then we can have the toothbrushes over there. Autocorrect is not helping on you today, huh, Jebas? Exactly. You have to find the pieces that fits with you. And in most women's cases, the pieces that fits inside of you as well. As we talked about. Drink a lot of glue. Yes, exactly. But if we all drink a lot of glue, we will all turn into a big puddle of magoo, wouldn't we? I mean, a good ménage à trois is fun at times. If just we can send one of the parts out of the door and it's not one you live with. I mean, I don't mind a ménage à trois or a ménage à quatre. As long as I can send one of the parts or two of the parts out of the door. Okay. Are we lacking water again? My fucking fuck. Okay, I have one of those up for delivery already. I didn't say it was a bad thing, Magoo. I just said I don't think the world needs us all to be Magoo-goos. I don't think it's healthy for the world if we are all Magoos. That's what I said. Like, I don't think it would be healthy for the world if everyone was a shield maiden either. I mean, some things in the world have a limit, you know. Hi Anton. What's up? Hvad laver du på mors computerbord? Hvad? Hvad laver du på mors computerbord, dumme kat? Well, we can dominate the world even with differences. Sorry, just one of the kittens, my kitten, wanted to be a part of my computer playing. Anton. Yeah, they got some weird names. We got a little kitten called Anton, we got a little kitten called Leo, we got a little kitten called Nala, and we got a little kitten called Snow Piggy. Or well... Ow! Anton, min tær! My daughter wanted it to be Snowflake, but me and El Papi had called it Gris Cat for quite some time, which is pig cat. And then she said she wanted it to be called Snowflake, so now we're calling it Snegris on Danish, which is Snow Piggy. So one of the 2-month-old kitty is called Snow Piggy. Well, Bobby, truth be told, I think I always been. I had a very huge amount of LGBTQ friends when I was younger, so I think I've been surrounded by that most of my life. I've been in that situation for some time as well. Yeah, too late, Jeebus, too late. Lord help us all. I think, to be honest, it's I think it should have been long ago. Jeebus, if Lord should have helped you. Yes, I have been in a relationship with a female as well, Bobby, and I can't do it. I couldn't even live with one of my own. I mean, I couldn't live with a copy of myself. Could you live with a copy of yourself, to be honest? Truth be told, could you live with an exact copy of yourself without strangulating the person? I couldn't. I do not believe how El Papi can live with me, because I couldn't. I would strangulate myself within a second. Oh, thank you, Bobby. But I couldn't. I would strangulate myself faster than you can imagine. I mean, I would absolutely kill myself. There we go. More pooping paper. Pooper scooper paper to the rescue tea. There we go. Whee. And I know El Papi is saying the same. He would kill himself as well if he had to live with himself. Well, to be honest, it's not only females that's talking shit, Bobby. Males tend to do it as well. At least that's my experience. And it's also a lot about matter of mind. There's also males I couldn't live with. Some males I will also strangulate within a heartbeat if I had to live with them. Okay, another locker for a restocker fucker. Hey, Orchid Fudge, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. How are you, darling? There we go, another restocker. Well, my experience do also say that two females are very prone to get to fights. I've seen that happen quite a few times as well. Okay, we got one of these new shelves. Let's plop this up over here. That's for the candy. And we got flour. Of course, we were running low on that shit. Yes, we are. I hope he will take it from over there when we are all out of it. Or they will. We now have two idiots to fill up the shelves. Let's see. Market. Okay. Stock. Let's start in here because then we can see what we don't have. Need sweet popcorn. We're going to need cheese flavored chips soon. Or crisps. We need sugar because that one is selling very well. I know that much. Let me see. We're going to need this one and some of these one. We should buy a pallet of these. Okay, let's see. Well, depending a little off the person, I would say. It depends a lot on the persons, because not all male are like that. Okay, this one. Okay, we only need 1,000 to get that load. Oh my fucking god. What if I want bread? A pallet. Okay, 2,000, then we will get there. We now have 2 restockers. We're needing candy soon. Buying a little more toothpaste. And we got some toothbrushes this time as well. We got noodles out there still. My you. We still got you. Could you please finish so I can start the next day? It's getting late here. Choo choo, out with you. Choo choo. Choo, choo choo. Out, out, out. I'm gonna follow you. You didn't buy anything from that shelf anyway. Get out of here. Okay, you need a toothpaste. Okay, out. Off with you. Choo choo. No one coming in now, right? I'm gonna show my butt to the next one coming in late. I'm not sure that's a threat, to be honest, but... Good. Next day. They're working their butts off, so that's good to know. Day 13 has started. He's still standing down there in the corner looking at himself. So that's all good. This one. Meep meep. I'm a milk truck. Get home, Bessie, you're drunk. Have I turned this one around the wrong way? No. Good. There we go. There we go. I'm pulling into the store now. Or are you pulling into the store? Maiden off the shield. And we got, let's see, 12 more spaces. No, 8, 16, 24 more spaces we can use for stuffies. So we're good here. That could go very wrong for sure, Bobby. Okay, buy my shit and get out so I can get more. That's one of the things with this game I like, that you're always in a pinch of getting stuff. Because everything is rather expensive to buy as well, and you do earn some money, but you're not earning that much, so you always need more money. You cannot just buy things. It's not like... Well, you should be more than welcome, G-Bats, and to be honest, you can just ask. I would do it anyway for you, darling. But yeah, it was if someone else came in after I closed the store, because the store closed at 21. That is so funny, Bobby. That's the thing I could have done too. But Yubas, you don't need to run into my store late for me to do that. You just have to ask. Are we out of noodles? Are we out of noodles? No. Good. Not yet, at least. We are, however, out of some popcorns, but I think that's on the list for buying. Yes. You are not a sweet co-worker at all, are you, Bobby? Well, no problem. I can make you do that, Jeebus. No problem at all, hon. Well, I pull that kind of shit as well, Bobby, and I do have a few, but I mainly choose not to have that many because, as I already said, I don't like people that much in real life because they have a tendency to screw me over. True, true. Better you catch him sleeping and pull a prank on him that the boss does. To 2,200 shirka. So, now the waiting game again. For money, money, money. I could, of course, let me see, do without these this time. I'm never gonna get that, am I? And we could go without these. Then we can buy it, so we get new toilet paper, sugar, and some more toothpaste. Okay. That's the deal for now. Then we're gonna look into what we need next, because I tend to put up so much stuff and it's a problem because then we don't earn money. And now we get meat. I do not have time for that. And no money. I don't have money, honey. I mean, I don't have money for it. Oh, Bobby. But I got no money, honey. I mean, I only have 1,200 something. I'm poor as fuck. And I also at some point gonna need a new locker and new cash register to accumulate so it doesn't get this big line of people, because that is also beginning to creep up on me. Yeah, I know that problem as well. To be honest, Jeebus, my ex is plundering me as well. Well, one of the options have been considered, Bobby. You choose which. I have been in that line of work before. Then you do the math for the rest. Okay. Now he's not going to stand in the corner looking into the corner with blank eyes again, because we have a truck incoming. No problem at all, Bobby, no problem at all. If it was something I was ashamed of or anything else, I wouldn't say it out loud. And to be honest, the life is too short to be ashamed of a lot of things. I mean, live the life to the fullest. I would much rather lay on my deathbed saying I should not have done that instead of regretting not trying stuff.
One more trip, but I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, exactly. Some things make, as El Papi say, some things make you go, I want one more trip, and some things make you go, I do not want to do that again.
But I did everything I wanted.
Exactly. Exactly, Popsicorn. Is this the next one? That's essential. That's comfort. So that is the next one. We are slowly creeping up on having all kinds of toilet pooping paper here. I mean, and there is also an old saying, at least in Danish, I don't know if it is in English as well, where it says, if you don't have done anything, you do not, if you have not done something, at least you regret you have done too little. We have to regret something, at least a little. And we do only have one life, so it's about learning and having fun the way when it is here. Okay, sugar, sugar, honey, honey. Good. There we go. We're slowly gaining more items in store, but It's not as fast as I would like. Well, I do sometimes regret the 12 years with my ex. But on the other hand, it also gave me something I would not live without, so I do not regret it that much, you know? Yeah, 2020 learned everyone we can never have too much poo-poo paper. That's true, Jeebus. Yeah. And Jeebus, I should say hey from El Papicorn. And thanks for last, and thanks for your beautiful, beautiful song. Okay, we need some of that. We're getting low on puffed weed, but we're not out yet. What do we need all time? Toilet paper, we have one kind we haven't bought yet. We're gonna need this. This one is not. Okay, let's look at this. Jeeba says, hail puppy. Yes, please. Huh? Me? Well, well, Jeebus, don't worry. I think I sound like a dying cat as well when I sing. I think we're just prone to... No, that's not true. Actually, I sound like a cat you throw into bandsaw or a chainsaw. Not a dying one, just one you're throwing alive into a bandsaw. Yeah, I never understood it either, Bobby. So don't worry. Totally same page. Let's start the next day. We have 2 restockers now. That's actually working phenomenal. We have totally filled up toothpaste. So this box can be here for now. Yeah. Nah, I think I do. I think I do, Jeebus. But, you know. And thank you. We are not far from being able to buy shit this time. At least we're earning some more money because we have more things to sell. Next thing we're going to look into is to get... Oh no, we miss more of the yellow toilet paper. So that's on the next one. And then we miss... Candy, candy. Lick me like a lollipop. Hey! Stop! Cat and dog arguing over something. Bobby, it's not a cum rack. It's not a cum rack. It's a brown rack for brown reasons. Mmm, yummy. Huh? What are you saying? Yeah, we know. And true be true, it was the cat starting it. So it often is, especially because Hammy gets too close to the kittens or something like that. But Hammy is the dog. But sometimes the dog do start it. It's mainly if he think the cat want to eat the food he just ate. Because he's getting a little old. So how much is it if I want a new cash register? Open me? What are you? Butcher locker. $250 and then okay, so Not gonna happen right now, but good to know. Next up is this toilet paper, palette of that. But else it look kinda healthy. Kinda-ish. It could be worse. And they're keeping it restocked, so I'm not dissatisfied about that. Now we just need them to buy shit so we can buy shit so they can buy shit. Since when have you begun to be a good boy, Jeebus? And do we even like it when people are good boys and girls? You know what they say, good people comes to heaven, bad people comes everywhere. Let's see. There we go. They're really going bonsai for the yellow pooper paper here. Let's just wait in here so we can buy it. And then we get the next, which is 2 pounds of sliced bread. And we get the eco toilet paper. And then after that we're going to buy a pallet of the yellow pooper paper. Or we could wait and just buy the yellow pooper paper with it. Because pooper paper is not that expensive per pallet. Yeah, let's do that. Because we're running low. Cats can be trained, that's true, Bobby. And no, cats were not meant for indoor life. Our cats here at our property is part indoors, part outdoors. Of course, the small kittens are not yet because their compasses inside their head is not working yet. Hey, Crazy Chewy, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. How are you, darling? Like you're just coming in with Is it because we're talking pooping paper? Or because we're talking cats and wood chippers? True, true, true. You're not wrong at all, Jeebus. And one thing else with guys, like why most of them are like dogs, they will hump anything. You're good, that's nice to hear, Chewy. At least I've met guys that will hump anything. I also met girls that would, but mostly men. As I know sometimes say, do as a dog. If you can't eat it or fuck it, then piss on it and leave it. Exactly, Bobby, exactly. No problem at all, Jeebus. Safe riding. Oh, not Jeebus, not Bobby. Sorry. Did I say Jeebus? Did I say Bobby? Now I confused myself. Sorry, guys. You know what I mean. Safe travel. You're making yourself hungry. Oh. Oh. There we go. Lots of pooper paper again. Good, good, good. There we go. Green toilet paper, new kind. Yeah, seems fair. Yeah, I know that problem all too well, Chewy. I'm very bad on my sleep schedule. Sleep schedule, what is that? Can't imagine when I ever had a normal one. I've always been a night birdie. I've always been a lady of the night. Yeah, fuck off. We don't have money for it, and I'm way behind on products already. That's one thing with this game. You will never catch up with the items. You always have too many items. Oh, that's a pin item. Okay, we have a pin shelf. There we go. We should probably just fill this up with toothbrushes then. There we go. Toothbrush section. There we go. And let's sell some of all these. There we go. We're actually okay with money at the moment compared to how we've been faring at it. Let's go to the storage to see. Let's see. I think, no, bacon chips, we don't need that, okay. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go into here instead. Let's take a quick drink. It's important to stay moist. Ah, Bobby, Bobby, Bobby. Okay, good. Well, let's see. Puffed weed, we have that one up. Cereal. We should probably go cereal. We are out of these two. We need one of the toilet papers. I already put that in the cart, didn't I? Yes. Good, so let's take a look down here. Should probably go with the cereal. So we can become serial killers. There we go. How much is there in these? I mean, gonna need another shelf at some point. Yeah. Okay, now we're doing that again. Okay. Good. 1200. We can do that tomorrow. Exactly, Jeebus. Moist on the inside, dripping on the outside, just like we like it. Puppy! No, 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 no. Not like that. Not like that. I'm not sure what is pin Rex and what is not going to pin Rex, but we're doing good. We're doing fine. We're doing okay-ish here. We're beginning to have a decent stock, at least. It could be way worse. We have space for this serial killer here. We have toothpaste here. That's all good. They are working for their life. Where is he at? Where is he? I mean, excuse me. He's here now. Now he's just staring at the door. Well, if that humors him. Exactly. Entschuldigung. What the fuck are you doing? I haven't had a wallet for like ages. Everything is on mobile phone or on card at the moment anyway. So I can't remember when the last time I had a wallet were. Ah, Bobby. Oh no. He's speaking German. Il parle allemand. Oh no. Oh, oh, oh. Excusez-moi. Monsieur. Tu parles allemand? Oui. Hmm? I do speak a little French. Not much though. A little. A squinch. We need 13, so we're close to getting stuffy again. Ha ha ha. Yeah, exactly. It was the same here with Denmark. We also just surrendered, unfortunately. Or, well, the government made us surrender back then, but there were many Danish people who didn't and still fight it. I know my great granddad was one of those who was resistant. Huh? Yeah, and your father was also your grandfather. My great grandfather was some of the people who did resist, even though we surrendered. But again,
Well, my great granddad was from the area with one of the big known foods in Denmark.
I actually don't know if Lego made pistols. I haven't heard about that. Have you heard about that, hon? Bobby's saying he had heard that the famous Lego company made pistols back in the World War. That if you have one, it's super rare and valuable right now.
I've not heard about it.
I've never heard about that. But of course it's possible, but I've never heard about it.
Many companies back in before Lego started using plastic, they were making things of trees. So maybe they have been making weapon or weapon parts.
I do trust you, Bobby. I do, but it is possible.
Plastic time we were making things in trees and metal, or
Yeah, maybe.
maybe we were producing.
Yeah, crazy. It's the same here.
Germany used a lot of, or forced a lot to be contracted with parts.
Yeah. Like my favorite hunting rifle, or the favorite rifle I use for hunting is a World War II rifle, and it was made by the company that has made our car as well. So everything is possible. And yeah, Crazy Cherry, it is hard to find work at this time of the year because all of the summer jobs and such are gone.
But that is still a big weapon producer today. Don't make cars anymore, but make a lot of weapons.
We're going to need to buy, I dread to do it because it's so much money, but we're going to need to buy another checkout and another locker, but to do that we need to do the next, okay, to do that we need to buy the next expansion first, I think. Of course, then we can do this expansion. I don't know if we can do that. We can, but we need this one first. Oh, I hate it. So we will need 500 to do the first expansion, then we can do the next expansion. Exactly, who cares? Okay, let's see. You're the serial killer. Unicorn flakes. There we go. Excuse me, miss. You're kinda in my way. We are later on gonna separate the items a little more, get some more organization in this store, but everything costs money and time is money, and yeah, you know. There we go. Boom. There we go. At least we have the stock up. And then we're going to work on the expansion. So let's buy the first expansion before I use the money on something else. Because we need this expansion. So now we got a whole lot of new space somewhere. It's going to be incoming. There we go. Because I need the expansion that can grant us the extra cash register area. Yeah, he is. But as I said, it's okay, he's hired with special needs, so it's all okay. We can handle his disabilities here. He's hired with special needs. So it's all okay. There we go. Look, now we can host a whole banquet in here. This is why we need the next expansion, so we can get another cashier. Because it's flocking up over us. Gonna need a little more toothpaste. Are these for... that's for shelf. Okay. So... how much toothpaste do we miss on the shelf? Okay. So 2 of these should be enough. Is there anything else we urgently miss out here? No, so we could buy another rack. Yeah. Do that. And then the store is closed. Well, nothing wrong with being hired with special needs, not at all. And I think it's lovely that there is the possibility to hire people with special needs and to accommodate for those who need it like that. So nothing wrong with being hired with special needs. That was not what I meant with saying it. It was more like why he's standing there so much. It's because he's with special needs and needs a lot of time off. And I'm just not as good as a boss, so I don't have a bet for him, so... Yeah, I know. As said, also before you mentioned it first time, I kinda had it guessed. But that's also because I live with one with the same problematics in his life. So I kinda recognize, you know what I mean? And for me, it's not as much of a disability, it's more of a problematic that needs to be handled with care for and respect, because there's always a reason. We all have our problematics to care of. So... yeah. Okay, let's see here. Furnitures. I kind of hate this one. I should probably get a wooden shelf, maybe, for those. I don't know if I should do that or not. And then get toothpaste on the same one as... well, we could buy one more of these. And get toothpaste on the same one as bandages. I don't know how much... how much the bandages would cost us. We are a little less than that, so let's do it like this. And get one of the bandages. And then we can sell off this little one. Because I don't like it. Solo reason I don't like it. And then we will put a wooden shelf here with toothpaste and bandages and such. That's not healthy either, Bobby. Not at all. There we go. Good. Let's put this here for now. Put all the toothpaste up here. Then we can have like healthcare products up on this one. We got all the food objects over there. We should be good. There we go. We should be good. Okay, Francis is actually doing something. True, Jeebus, true. Very true. I mean, I'm not diagnosed or anything, but with some of the things I've been through in my life, it would be a wonder if I've came out without. Let me take it that way. We all have some scars. So, and as I say, it's nothing that is so bad that we can't live and be in the same cookie jar anyway, because it just needs to be a sense of respect for the other people and respect for what issues or problematics the other people might have. And I tend to respect people a lot that is living with problematics, because many people that do have problematics do such a huge job of trying to contain it, if that makes sense, and try to adapt and be a part of things, not being a problematic for themselves or anyone else. I don't know if that makes the slightest sense. And I'm not trying to normalize or make it into something that is greater than this, because it's not. And it's not what I'm saying. But I do have the uppermost respect for people that lives with problematics that is hidden. Because everyone can see a broken leg, but not everyone is capable of seeing when there's something more underlying. So, yeah. And we are prone to be sweet to those who might have a broken leg or some other issues we can see, but it's not always the same goes for those who have something hidden. Exactly, Jeebus, the same goes here. But also, you know, there's just some people when you meet them or when you talk to them that you know within the first few seconds, maybe even before you talk with them, that you're not going to be able to be friends with them. There's just like a vibe or aura or something that tells you that this person is way off what you can hang with. Exactly, same here. If people are disrespectful or showing me some nasty sides that I just can't cope with, then it's out the window as well. But generally I try to be respectful for everyone and try to not step anyone over the toes. That's also a way to cope with things and try to get around, Bobby. And you know we love you the way you are. Okay. We should probably move this rack over here to the rest of all these items. Then we can take this one and move over here so we have water for itself. Then we can take sweets and have over here by the snackies. True, true. And to be honest, sometimes, even though some might find it offensive, it can still be funny. Depending on how dark of a humor people have, you know. Not everyone is great with dark humor. Let's take a move. Should we move baking articles? We can do that. But not everyone is good with dark humor, you know that. Some people have a way more dry humor. Let's see. Salt can go over here as well. Wow, 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 wow. I think he wrote, "Why is that?" before you got with the punchline, Bobby. That's what I get from the sentences. Sometimes latency is bitch on YouTube. And in games. Just see with our song the other file puppy. The latency was hard on that one. We are doing good here. We have way too much space. Go. Then we can take these. Not what I meant to do. Hey! Fucky fuck! Thank you. I'm trying to clear out and sort things in a different manner. Don't go in my way. You shouldn't even be looking at your phone while you're driving, G-Bass. Bad boy. El Papi says he just loves when the girl cuddles in that. I can't even say to you that you get an ass whoop if you don't behave, because you just take it as a threat of a good time. There we go. He's looking at his corner again. So everything is good. Are you on a dirty road or a dirt road? Because when it's you, I have my doubts on which one of them. The road to the brothel. I'm not sure that's the road he's on though, but maybe. Now I get soda, and I know that's going to be a pain in the buttocks to get. Excuse me, sir, would you please piss off? There we go. Can I put these on a pallet? That's my next question. Because those are both. Yeah, both. Both. It could be both. True, true. Yeah, yeah, sure. You're welcome to. Off the road? Or off you? Or off the brothel? There we go. We're soon at the 800, so we can build the next part of the store. Don't we all have some really good pictures of our significant one, or the one we love that we may not be able to share? Well, I don't have any pictures of El Papi I can't share because I don't ask him, I just do it. Let's see here. Can I put... Let's see, if we go down to beauty... These are set to be... Okay, so I can't put this on a pallet, no. Yes, so if you want to, but you just tell me and I can send it. Heck, he would send it himself if it is. I know him way too well for that. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see. You're good for now, are you sure? Can't have you crying, saying you didn't get it. Soda. Sponge. We can get sponge. No. So I can give people a sponge bath. We shouldn't do that. We should do some copper noodles. Just a few. There we go. And then we will wait for the 800 tomorrow so we can buy this extension. Well, you just... What's the question, Bobby? And well, I'm sure he don't mind just sending one back, Jubas. Is it to me you want to send it back or to him? I'm pretty sure none of us will say no. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Bobby. I don't understand either. Well, I don't think he would mind, Jubas. I know him very well, so... To be honest. Hey, Fox Mom! Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. How are you, hon? Look for cashiers, so that's the next we need. But we needed to get into tomorrow first, and we got this huge extension again. I mean, wabba wabba. But that's so we can get the next cash register. There we go. And is he humping? Oh, it's because it's two. Are they humping each other? Well, if you take too away from 1992. You got the year I'm born in, Bobby. I'm born in 1990. No, nothing wrong with that. That reminds me of something. This one is going to the locker room because we need them to have toilet paper on the in the locker room for their midday wanks. There we go. Now they have their toilet paper out here. And I am actually looking forward to see more people I know on this one. And hey, Deconstruction Gaming, welcome in, and welcome in, Raiders. Hope you're all good. Hey, Nancy A, welcome in, honey. Hey, Lisa Oriana, welcome in, honey. Janet Bean, welcome in. Well, this is a shop simulator game. It's Better Mart. It's like all other grocery shop simulators, but here you have trucks incoming, you have more stockers and people working for you, and it's harder to maintain money, so you have to work a little more for it, and you get wine cellar later on, bakery and so on. So everyone, welcome in. Hope you have had a great time, and hope Deconstruction Gaming have been good to you. I know he have. He's such a sweetheart. Because we get the trucks in here, we have 2 spaces for it. We have this guy standing here over in the corner doing naughty things to himself while waiting to load off the next truck. So yeah, exactly, Bobby. It's a real store because we have this one over here just standing and talking to the wall. Hey, ET's President Edo, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. We're in a store in, I think it's France. It's a French produced game. And yeah. I'm very excited for the Spooktacular Streamathon. It's going to be so good, and I am having the blast of honor to be the one shooting it all into the start. So I am the first one up in both the yard sale and the fish ton one. So I'm very honored for that. Janet, we can ask him. His name is Francis. Good morning. Hope you slept well. Hey, Francis. Janet Ben would like your number. Could you fancy it? So you don't have to talk with the wall, and I don't have to flirt with you in our work hours. Huh? He's not answering. Sorry. But I am very excited. He's smoking something there in the corner. But I was just out when you guys came in, and put toilet paper out here for all's convenience. So if the workers, because we only have male workers, need a midday slap your monkey, they can go to the locker room and have a singular hand for themselves. It's a sign for sure, Edis, and welcome in. You would rather a non-talker, to be honest. I'm happy to hear that. Then he don't complain. Oh, I love it. Okay, we need these toothbrushes. Jeebus. No, but she can find you on Discord, right? Well, Bobby, I to be honest, I've never woken up naked in January looking for my house yet, but maybe? Huh? No. Hey, Nancy, thanks for the sub, and I'm glad I can make you laugh. It's all about having a good time, isn't it? You have tried being naked in January, trying to find your own house, Jeebas. No problem at all, Edith. Hope to see you around, and thanks for popping in. And hope you will have a very good day. Okay, let's see. What do we miss? We missed toothbrushes. We're good on pooper scooper paper. What about down here? Have you eaten everything down here yet? No, we're good down here as well, so that's all good. It was a real naked and afraid moment. So you smoked some green stuff and woke up in Africa butt naked and had to fight for a month to survive. That's a wild party. Ah, Nancy, I see, yes. And for me, community is everything, and it's lovely to support each other and just give away to others as well as they grant me. I love to help out. Also why I have automated shout out for everyone that I know do YouTube, and if I haven't already made a shout out for a channel and they pop in, they just have to tell me and then I will make one, because I have the feeling that as a group we more easy gets stronger instead of trying to out-conquer each other. So, yeah. And sorry if I fumble with words sometimes, but as people that is used to be on my channel might know, English is not my main language, so sometimes, just sometimes, there will be slipping a word or two from my normal language, my main language, and sometimes I might say some words in a funny way. But yeah. Oh, all the rustling. We have many people in here today. 17. My main language is not sarcasm, Bobby, but I am good at sarcasm as well, as you know. But it could have been. It could have been for sure. Excuse me, Francis. Janet is waiting for you. And if you absolutely need to do your shoes all white over here in the corner, couldn't you go to the locker room? I have put toilet paper out there, please. There we go. Yes, I like to lick people. That's right, Jeebas. Normally when I enter everyone else's stream, I say I lick the like button instead of click because, well, it's just funnier. Yeah, he should really get a room with his corner. But on the other hand, my store is called the Water Corner because the restockers love to restock the water and everyone is buying so much water. So maybe that's what. Yeah, I think he got it. He's in love with his corner. Sorry, Janet. We will find another one that can keep his mouth shut for you instead. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. So, and we are looking forward to buy the next cashier. So, can we do it? Can we do it? No, we miss 100 buckaroos. Okay, 20 buckaroos. Come on, so we can get the next one up, please. Maybe Bobby? No, Jeebus. We're not sending Bobby towards Janet because Bobby do not know how to keep his mouth shut. That's one thing I do know. He's not good at keeping his mouth shut. Not that we would like him to do so. Not at all. We love Bobby as he is. But I doubt he will keep his mouth shut. No, you're not either. So you're not a good one to send him away either. Oh, thank you a lot, Janet. Thank you. as I've said a few times here on my channel, when I started out making YouTube, that was actually one of the things that scared me a little, because I was afraid people would not be able to understand me because of my accent, and because of the way I pronounce words. So in the beginning, one of the things that actually made me wonder if I should go into making YouTube at all was my accent and the way I pronounce words. So yeah. So I'm only happy when people like it, because I do know I have this strong Scandinavian over it. Okay, put this one up one more. Oh no, we have to suffer for a Bobby joke. You know we love our Bobby jokes. Ba joke. There we go. There we go. Welcome in the team. A good lick for good fade and a little slap in the butt, and there you go, you're off to work. A reverse exorcism. No, I don't know what a reverse exorcism is, or I don't think I know. Oh no, Bobby, you bastard! You naughty dog! True deconstruction, true. In general, I only hear that people, especially from America, think that the Scandinavian accent is cute or so, because it's so foreign to them, or exotic, I think you would call it. You dirty dog, Bobby. Because it's so foreign, exotic, erotic, you know. So yeah, I tend to think that's one of the main reasons why many Americans do love our accent. But yes, I was very afraid in the beginning of it, because I thought, who would like to listen to me sounding like this? And El Papi was pushing me and saying, come on, if you want to do it, just do it and go with it, and then we will see what happens. And well, yeah, here we are.
Starting from having nothing and just using my PC to have your own stuff.
Thank you, Janet. Yes, and as El Papi is saying in the background, he was building my PC and starting it up for me, so I could begin streaming, because I've talked of it for a long time. And then
The thing you got was an old potato laptop.
I only had an old potato laptop, so he made it into reality that I could do the streaming. And I'm only happy that it's catching at your good sides, because as said, I think we all have it with our voice or with our accents sometimes, that it to us it sounds horrible. Thank you, Jeebus. Thank you a lot. And yeah, Nancy, actually when I was 18 years old and I moved away from home and stopped my school and such, I could barely speak English. I primarily learned my English through online gaming, and I started out being best at typing as well. But there's still certain things in English I am not very good at, but I'm trying to learn, I'm trying to adapt. And I can also hear that my English has increased and in performance and pronunciation since I started doing YouTube. That it is getting better and better. Also El Papi's for that matter. And my oldest daughter mocks me a little, because she's very good with English, and she's almost been fluent since she was 7 years of age, and she's 13 now. Jeebus have been talking with my oldest daughter while playing Reaper with me, and so he know how much she's equipped with English, and she's learning German now as well. And thank you, Deconstruction. Yeah, I know. As said, I primarily learned mine because I wanted to play multiplayer. I was playing World of Warcraft, and I had my old guild, and we were doing raids and such. So I kind of had to learn English to talk with people and do my commands and such. And for a very long time I only typed, so no one knew I was female. So when I started speaking, everyone was like, who's the female? Because I was the only one in my group of people. And we were like 40 people making raids back then. Because of course it was in the vanilla of World of Warcraft. Hey, Onlyfarm, Elsa. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Oh, that's great. Chinese should be shitty hard, sorry. But it should be. In Denmark, of course, we learn Danish first, and then it's mandatory to learn English as second. And most people, especially here in the part of Denmark where I live, learns German as well. I had French in school as well. That's more selective if you want to learn French. Some do Spanish, some do Italian. I have had a little Latin in school as well. That's nice to hear, Onlyfarms. And sorry, Onlyfarms, I have to say it. When I read your name, I'm going to think of a certain internet site, app site for cell phones, and something with farm articles. Exactly. There will always be some rude ones out there, Janet, but luckily it's like water on a goose back for me, because if people don't like how I am, or just coming in here to be bad at me or other people, they're getting a boot to their ass. I don't want any hating in here. No hating, no racism, and no Nazism. No Nazis, no hate, no racism. All love, all laughter, and all fun. That's what we're all about. There's enough of everything else in the world. We don't want to be a part of that. I speak the language of bitch very well as well, Nancy. So don't worry. I think all women have that aspect in them, if they want to at least. Do we lack anything else? No, we should go with what we have in here before we buy anything else, because we're, as usual, running low on money. Well, place and words is also good. Exactly, Jeebus. Almost as good as Leo's only kills. Exactly, Jeebus. We love you too. Nancy, I can speak a little about politics, but it's not like I'm going into depth with it, because politics and religion has a tendency to get people worked up, and I do not want to work up people, because it's such a good subject, both of them, to get people angry at each other. And no, just no. As I talked about earlier in this stream, there's also a reason why I don't have normal TV channels, because I don't watch the news anyway, because the news is mainly just bad anyway, and I don't want negativity in my life. Huh? Yes. As El Papi is saying in the background, news nowadays is mostly to scare people or making people angry anyway. And I don't want that kind of negativity in my life. If I wanted that, I would be a whole other person. Are we running low on milk? Maybe. Exactly. Okay. It looks like we're doing kinda good. I'm not sure with the bandage over here. I think we're going to need more light bandage at some point. Let's storm out here once again, just for the fun of it, because we love to run back and forth. And yes, we're out of that. But that is going to be on the next load, because else we never get it, because then it will all sums up. Then they must buy something else. I know you were looking for bandage, but what about toilet paper? If you spit on it, it will stick to your skin as well. At least for a short amount of time. That's, as I said, also a way to do it, Bobby. Always. Are we having enough? Yes. Good. Then we can put bandage on. Yeah, blood will hold it too. Then we're going to add this one to the card. Oops. But oops. Ah, I see, Elsa, but you can see where I'm getting it at, right? Or how I'm getting it. Not to be a bad person. More than I usually are. How much is left? Okay, we need one package of these at least. Yes, it is. It's insane, and it's always toilet paper. People are hoarding toilet paper and water in this game. It's like Third World War was going to happen. It's 2020. It's 2020 all over again, just with toilet paper in this game. Oh, yeah, that's true. Didn't I buy a lot of candy we need to set up now? Did I forget about the candy already? What do we have here? Toilet paper, okay. I forgot about the candy already. Bad boy, bad girl, bad me. Okay. I totally forgot we bought a shitload of candy. Look at me, goldfish brain here. For once it was me and not my husband that had the dementia-struck goldfish brain. You know, Bobby, in every relationship there's two people. One is always right and the other one tends to be a man. Well, naughty girls might like it, Jeebus. Well, then she might give him a chance to be right for once, Bobby. Maybe. She will grant him the right to be right just once. Maybe, if he's cute enough. Exactly, deconstruction, exactly. There we go, more candy. Well, I am both, Jeebus, mostly. Because I'm female, I'm mostly happy, so... There we go. But you do know that behind every man's success is a hard, cold woman standing, shaking her head and said, "I told you so." In most cases, at least. Ah, you're speaking from a guy's point of view. Well, to be honest, I've never ever been able to see it from a guy's point of view. Or, well, I kinda do, because mostly I function as a male, I have heard. But it's rather hard for me to see it from a man's point of view, because I can do many things, but I'm not a man. I also think El Papi would be very, very surprised if he woke up and I was a man. I actually think he would be a little disappointed in the marriage if he suddenly one day after 3 years wakes up and find out I'm a man. I think there's something in the marriage contract he might be considering then. If there's a loophole. Whee! Never ever ever give me a forklift in real life, please. I would run somebody over with that. True. True, Nancy. Yeah, you got papers, you're allowed to run one of those. I should not be allowed to run one of those. Let's see. One toothpaste. Is there anything else we urgently need in the store, or do we need to buy something new? Crackers are we low on? We're getting a little low on crisps. We can wait with that. Get down here. Get down, boy. Get down, down, down. We could begin to fill up with some soda. And sponges. Let's try add some sponges to the mix. So we can give our customers a nice sponge bath. There we go. Then the next one is going to be a new wooden shelf. And then we're beginning to buy into the soda pops. How much is a pallet of soda? Okay, so that's not that bad. There's 5. We are able to... Okay, let's do it like that. Then we get 2 sodas first, and then we can take the next 2 next. Well, only farms, Elsa. True, true. Only thing I haven't conquered as good as a man yet is standing upright and taking a leak. I will say it's a little more complicated as a woman as standing up and taking a leak. There's many Barbie dolls out there. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world. Life is fantastic. You can touch my hair, undress me anywhere. Did I just buy double up on the pooper paper? I'm an idiot. Oh, Fox Mom, I'm happy to hear that. Soon freedom. Oh no, then you're free. The possibilities are endless then. Don't you get scared over all the possibilities all of a sudden? Bedtime. Oh, isn't that just an adult thing? I'm free, I can do whatever. I need a nap. I mean, isn't that normal adult behavior? I'm free, I can do whatever I want. Oh, I can sleep. Ah, I see. Yeah, then you do need a nap. Or sleepy. Sponges. So now we can go down and sponge up Francis while he's wanking off in the corner. Well, Jeebus, you could take Fox Mom under the arm and go take a nappy. Maybe sing her a lullaby. I do not take this pallet with me in there for 1 box. No. I knew you would say that, Jeebus. I knew you would say that. I actually one time had a guy with me to bed who were, let's just say he was almost 2 heads smaller than I am in height, and he wanted to be me to be the big spoon. it freaking looked like we were not spooning. It looked like he... oh, wait a minute. He wanted first me to be the big spoon, which was kind of fine because he was smaller than me. And then he wanted to be the big spoon. And it fucking looked like I was sleeping with a jet packet on. True, Elsa. Then it is more equally also when on the farm and such. But I think there is some things he might be able to do that you're not as good as. As for example, I said take a leak standing. We are not really proportionated for that. Okay, we need a little more than we are able to buy stuff. Now we get a lot of canned goods. I still haven't got everything in the shop yet, so no. Not gonna buy canned goods at the moment. True, we can if we try, but it's also pissy annoying to piss down your legs when trying. See? Yeah, but I really felt like I was trying to sleep with a jetpack or school bag on my back because he wanted to be the big spoon, and he was like, I think he was like 2 heads lower than me, almost like 40 centimeters lower than me, maybe 30 centimeters or something like that. Much lower than me. So I really felt like I was having a jetpack on or a school bag or something like that and was going to sleep with that on. It was so weird. You don't think you could be the big spoon? Are you that low? I mean, I think it's 5'6" in what you use. Height 171 centimeters. So I am able to be the big spoon, but I'm not always able to be the small spoon. It seems like you have it figured out now, you two. Off to bed you go. Off to the most adult thing ever, taking a nap. Only spoons you get is plastic. Yes, yes. Referring to earlier. It was a great joke on you, though. Okay, we are soon where we can get some more products. I know we are getting it slowly cooking up, but that's how it is going in this game. At least we don't have a huge line of people waiting after we got the next cashier. He's almost not doing anything. Your spoon is wooden. Do I dare to ask which spoon, Crazy Chewy? And don't that give some splinters? Elsa! It's a hardwood spoon. Oh, you guys, I love it. Okay, should be good. Delivery, please. Deliver my shit. So we can get some more milk. Let's see. We got pooper paper standing all around. because I don't want these to go over here. That's why they're there, because normally I only buy a pallet when we need it, but I accidentally bought 2 pallets, so that's why we have some extra. There we go. Bird. Our new shelf, so no, not milk, shelf, so we can get our lovely soda in the shop. Soda pop, try to pop it up. There we go. There we go. Sody pop, try to put the ride up. Okay, sody. Lemon mint do not sound delicious, but we're selling it anyway. There we go. I like a good lemon soda, but lemon mint do not sound good to me. I don't know about you guys. Have you had a lemon mint soda and do it taste well? Or minty lemon? For me, it do not sound tasty. There we go. And you're coming out with the other soda. Thank you. Go back to your corner, please. Cherry soda. As long as not cherry coke, then we're fine. I like cherry, but I am not very fond of cherry coke, but that's mostly because the cherry is mostly tasting very fake. And I'm not very good with fake cherry taste. I'm not very fond of the vanilla coke either. I do like a lemon coke. Oh, we would miss you as you are, Bobby, if you did. So, not gonna happen. Do we have anything on that one? No. So, these sodas are going up there. There we go. And these sodas are going here, trying to fill up the shelves. There we go. Plop. Oh, I had one more. There we go. Are we lacking something out here? We're probably beginning to lacking water. It's easier to see on the computer because they're walking around with them. Going to need new one of these and these. Good. Toilet paper. Then we can go into stock and see what we do miss. We are missing on the beef, but on the meat, but I don't have money to buy a good piece of meat at the moment. We don't have yogurts yet. We don't have canned goods yet. We miss crackers. We're going down on old-fashioned chips, but not that slowly, so we won't buy any of those. Yeah, we miss these 2 waters. We don't have coffee and teas yet. And we're going with the next couple of sodas. And we're gonna need a little band-aid. Well, Bobby, you know we love your humor anyway. Mostly because I can relate. There we go. And this one, we're going for a pallet. And then we need 2,000, so that will be tomorrow at some point, hopefully. Let's start it. Or maybe, Bobby, she's not yours because she's living in the opposite side of the world. Have you thought of that? I mean, gonna need 2 package of toothbrushes. So 2,200, then we get it. That's true, Bobby. Maybe they can use you as a slave boy on their farm. I mean, in Denmark it's very normal to use Polish people on our farms. Maybe in Australia they use other Eastern European people. You know what I mean? You have planes now, true. And then she can always send you back to America when she's getting tired. Are you, what? Why was she standing with spread legs and looking at the unicorn flakes? That's not a normal pose to buy your cereal in, is it? Squatting. Well, I wish we still had some good temperature here in Denmark, but it's getting down worse fast. The autumn is the real thing. The good thing about autumn in Denmark is all the lovely rooms to forage in the forage in the forest. That's forage, flip flop to collect in the forest. Oh, sorry. I know. I shouldn't think, or I shouldn't think about shame. He's just sitting there doing nothing. What are you doing under the table when you're not servicing people here? Should we have a conversation? Okay. Yeah, I would think so, Elsa. Isn't it normal to have a lot of seasonal workers on farms in general? At least here in Denmark they use it a lot. Yeah, Eastern Europe's. Are we out of flour? No, you just ninja'd it? Okay. That's why I don't use the scanner very much, because it's easier to see on the computer if we don't have any stock at all. When the morons are running back and forth with the pallets. I'm never kink shaming, you know that, Jeebus. I accept everything. I would though say I got one kink. Or I don't have it, but there is one kink I never ever gonna understand. And that's feet. Have you ever smelled a feet or a shoe? I know how bad mine can be. That one I will never understand. It's okay for others. I do not judge. They should be able to do all they want with it, as long as it's not mine. Just 4 or 5. Nope, thank you. Exactly. You got some handsome lads from Sweden at the moment. Exactly, Nancy. One time, right after shower, El Papi, for fun, kissed the upper side of one of my feet. And I was looking at him and I just like, if you ever do that again, I swear I will kick your teeth out. Because it's just... Okay, we seem to doing fine. We're still lacking money to get all the stuff we want, but we're doing better and better. We have a decent stock of most items. It's not like we're missing. We are running a little low on toothbrushes. Oh no. Gonna need a little more money for it then, but then we don't need to order right after again. So it is okay. It could be worse. So it's all good, it's all good. Hey Toa Ashbjørn, welcome in honey. How is my Norwegian troll today? Hvordan har den norske trold det i dag? Let's see, we are almost up to the money we need. 2,300, so going good. And then we set our worker into work again. Especially Francis, because he's just standing there in the corner. I think it's very rude he used that corner for it. He could at least go into the locker room. Actually, I haven't noticed, but no, I think Deconstruction haven't played this one because he said it looked interesting. We have some of the players we know of that have played it, and more people are coming my way of knowledge. I mean, I learn more and more people to know that is out on this one. The Bearded Gamer, Raptor, Rusty, Gamespace Fragrance, Dark Wolf, me, funny enough, Play with Moxie, Inside a Gamer, Cookie Gamer, I think, maybe, Austin Plays, Catman. So, yeah. It is a little fun thing. I'm doing very good, Tor. I hope you are as well up there. Maybe, Bobby, maybe that would work, but wouldn't you get tired of having it in all the time, hon? Okay, we have enough money to buy shit again. Yep. We buy shit, so they buy shit, so we can buy more shit. No, it's not because the store is just a dump, and it's not because you're going to take a dump in the middle of the aisle in my store. Then you're just getting hired as a cashier. So, 11 seconds, 10, 9, 8, boom! Let's see. We had some new soda pops. The coconut soda. I'm not sure that would be a great taste for a soda either, to be honest. Coconut milk soda. Can't say I've tried a coconut milk soda, but I'm not. It's not something that tickle my pickle the right way. Yeah, the blueberry coconut energy drink I bought some time ago, that was not good either. But coconut milk soda do not tickle my pickle the right way. It is going to be a hard pass from me. well, if people like it, they are allowed to have it. Just I don't have to. Pooper scooper paper. There we go. He do soda reviews on here, Nancy. Yeah, there is some weird ones out there. I saw some here from Denmark doing soda reviews. There was one with grass, for example. Not something that tickles the right way either. Yeah, it made sound shady, Bobby, but some likes it. Where did they go with my soda? Oh, they didn't take the other soda out. Good boys. Not toothbrushes, soda please. This is sugar-free, just sugar-free soda. I think it's supposed to be a Coke or something like that. I like coconut and I like pina colada, and in general I love coconut, but coconut milk soda do not sound good. And I am sure this is just like Coke or something like that, sugar free, because of the color of the can. There we go. Then we got the yellow Pooper Scooper. Next one we're going to need to have one of these on. Yeah, I think the Danes I saw tried bacon as well, and they did not like it. It's also a little oddity of a soda flavor, isn't it? I mean, I love bacon, don't get me wrong. I adore bacon. I am bacon. That's how it is. I have a tattoo saying 100% Danish bacon, so I must be bacon. But no, thank you. Not as a soda. I do have a tattoo saying 100% Danish bacon, so I am bacon. I love bacon. Bacon is good with almost everything. Everything is better with bacon, mostly. Okay, we need more of that. How is it looking with those after he refilled? All good. Squeal like a pig. Like that. We're going to need some eggs soon. We're still okay with the chippies or the crisps. We're going to... I know, Bobby. Going to need that one. And we're going to need these two because we're doing that at the moment. Yeah. We're going to need this. So that's today's list of what we're buying for now. That just stacking up all the time, and we need so much more because we going to buy new stuff. But okay, let's see. If we wanted to have a fridge, how much should we bleed for a fridge? 150. I will go with that. A glass fridge. Should we do a double fridge or glass fridge? I do not know. Do this not look more fancy? I think we will take this one. And then we will begin to go into yogurt and tropical fruit salad territory next. We're expanding slowly here. Because this time we are taking the last two kinds of soda. And then next time we're going to expand into territory of fridges. Then we can also go into meat territory. Who don't like a good piece of meat? I mean, sweet corn do also sound like an odd flavor for a soda, to be honest. But not as odd as bacon. Mustard I couldn't think of as a good flavor for soda as well. And generally, I don't understand why we have to put everything as a soda. But I guess it's just fun. Okay, we can do the last one, remaining one as well. Then we have something to do while the customers are rustling in with their carts. There we go. Now we are done with the accident of buying too much toilet paper. There we go. Have fun, Oni Farm Elsa. Stay safe out there. And have a very good day. I know it's early at yours. But thanks for popping in. Appreciate it very much. As I normally say, I appreciate everyone's time, and I appreciate you want to spend some time with me. I know how much time is. And it's amazing you guys want to be with me and use some of your time here. Let's go into the computer and see. We can have another cashier if we want to, but I just don't seem the necessity for that. We should maybe go into vending machines at some point, maybe butcher items. We're gonna need to have another butchery stock here at some point when we get the meat, because apparently my other guys are not touching meat. For some reason they don't want to touch the meat. We are having... are we... Why are... okay, I did something wrong. I wasn't going to buy that one. And then it said it to buy two of them. I'm an idiot. That's okay. There we go. There we go. I know the feeling, Bobby. I know the feeling. Let me give you a tip. Try to buy meat that is dead before you bite into it. It sometimes do give a good result if you butcher the animal before you try do anything. Just a friendly hint. Okay, all good. We do have a little oil in here still. Not much, but a little. We should soon get some. Ah, Bobby. Let me see, oil. Yeah, exactly, Chibi, but unfortunately it do not work like that in this game. No. We will do half a pallet of oil in the next run. There we go. A little something to drink here. Remember to stay moist. There we go. All good. Let's see. We should be soon up to the 15. Hey again, Leo. Welcome back, honey. Did you have a snooze or did you give your coffee and munchie? Huh? Yes, there's live in Leo. It's alive. Did you fall asleep again? Did my voice get you to sleep this time instead of in popsicles? Or did you fall asleep while I was shut down? It's okay to admit it. Oh, I have to take a nap. I have to turn her off. Her voice, oh my god. I mean, I've been woken by my own voice, so I would understand why everybody else couldn't sleep to it. Yeah, I know that feeling, Bobby. I do that very often, too much. True, true. At least you didn't wake up shouting that. True. Maybe you would have done earlier if you came in at the right time, because I was actually calling one of my restockers a fucktard. Okay. So this time we need oil. And then we will go into yogurt. Didn't I buy all of that? Huh? Okay, buy it now then. $12 oils. How much for a pallet of yogurt? Okay. What about tropical fruit? This is going to be fun. Okay. If we buy half a pallet of this one, then we can buy a full pallet of this one as well. Then it's 1300 next time. You fall asleep to mine and Magoose all the time. Aww, Jeebus. Bobby! You're such a bad boy. Reflexively just take your hands to the wallet. Okay, new sodas. Vanilla soda. Now we get cleaning products. Every level something new. We don't have money to do it, but every level something new. You think it's relaxing? I'm happy you have it that way, to be honest, because I think for myself, I'm stressing out when I hear myself. But we talked about it. It's normal for us not to like our own voices. I think that counts as a bad thing, yes. Wrong shelf for energy soda. Energy soda? Well, I think that's instead of energy drink. There we go. Good. Then we have our new fridge. This one is going to be there for now. Toilet paper. That's the fridge. Okay. We will take the fridge for now here. I think that's a good placement for a fridge to begin with. TP. Pooper scooper paper. Lots of toilet paper. Yeah, I've heard that as well, and also it's not a very good strategy, I think. Well, El Papi is always close by somewhere in the proximity. As everyone else coming into my channel, I do not require El Papi to be on my streams, even he's my husband. I appreciate it when he uses times on my stream, but I don't require him to be here. Yeah, it is rather easy in this game. I recognize that, Nancy. I never worked retail or in a store like this, so I wouldn't know. But it is fairly easy in this game. Let's open for day 22 here. There we go. And there we go. We are okay on that. We miss 300 circa to get the next items. Then we get our first fridge items. Then I think we're going to need some crackers at some point. And we are going to need to buy oil because we only have one, but oil is up on the list for what we're getting this time. We should probably get some more storage shelves at some point because we are running a little low. We have like 8 shelf spaces left, I think. Yeah, 8 space shelves. So then it's all filled up. So we are gonna need to have more of those at some point. But those are not that expensive. Well, eating, you're here even if you're eating a lot. Yeah, Bobby. I think he's very happy about the situation, and I don't like to be nagging, and I don't like to be trying to get him to do stuff he don't like to. He's here on his own free will. Leo is the superhero Scottish lion. Are you sure, Leo? I thought you were a pooch. And now you're telling me you're human? Do that mean I cannot keep you in the Pokeball anymore? Do I really have to buy you something to live in? I thought you were really good with your Pokeball, but... okay. Yeah, wasn't that what we established? He was a swampy Pokemon? As long as it's next to the kitchen for snackies. And that we conceal it a little from the yellow rain, right? Soon there with the next objects. Then we get something for the refrigerator. There, play with this. Well, if you have solved the case of how to fly with your ears, you should fly over here, Leo. Then you could get a keyboard with your home so you can walk backwards for when we play Repo. I never understood the Pokemon thing, Bobby, but it's okay. Even though Pokemon came out while I was a teenager. Yeah, exactly, Leo, exactly. You're not supposed to poke the Pokemon that way, El Papi. Not sure he's satisfied with that. Now we could get lemonade. We should probably get lemonade. We are needing this one. So we need this, this, and this for the next one. Yes, of course, you'll find something else to rant about, Leo. I'm more than sure of that. Knowing you, you will find something else to rant about. For example, when all the others are dead. There we go, Yogi. Yeah, I know. There we go. And some tropical fruit salad. You can feel it. Exactly. Rant, 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 rant. The rants are coming back. You can't live without your rants, Leo. We know that. You're Scottish after all. You're prone to rant. There we go. We need 1200 this time. 1250. Then we're going to need another shelf over here in the hygiene area so we can get the detergents. Should we move our toilet paper over to this department? Doesn't it look a little more nice? Should probably get another pallet of the green one because they're buying the toilet paper faster than a blink of an eye here. Is it 2020 in the game? Have you ever tried wiping your butt with sandpaper, or is it just a guess? Just curious. Do you know how it feels to wipe your butt with sandpaper? Leo. Ew. We are soon out of echoes. So all good right now. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I never understood the scented toilet paper. I mean, who sniffs the toilet paper before and after, and who sniffs the area that you're using it on anyway that much? And when you sniff that area, haven't you been showering before? I think your big spoon has gone to sleep, so you'll have to crawl under the blanket at him. We haven't seen him on for a little bit, but I don't know, Fox Mom. And welcome to the freedom. Hope drive safe, my dear. Can't have anything bad happening to you, love. Are we running low on toothbrushes again? What are they using the toothbrushes from? Yeah, exactly. Fox Mom. It was Leo bringing it up, though. Not me. I'm not sniffing toilet paper. I've sniffed many weird stuff and things, but not toilet paper. And I do not lick toilet paper either. No, Jeebus is still here. So your big spoon is still here. Little more than we can buy this one. There we go. No, he's not in healthcare. Well, I don't think you would classify this as healthcare. What he's in, at least. I hated doing end of shift notes when I was working elder care. Ugh. Good. New one here. There we go. Fruit salad. There we go. They can get some of all that done while I restock some new items onto the shelves. No problem at all, Fox Mom. Actually, I've been working in that field of line too, so I know very well how it is. I'm also educated into that field of work. Well, yes, and if you do such a things, Bobby, you get to get a very good talk with your supervisor. Actually, last day I had on the workplace I worked at last before I got off on sick papers because of depression, I had an accident where I drove down a deer with the company car. So I had to make insurance papers, and at that paper it said draw the accident, and I think what they meant were I should draw a picture where you could see like the roads and such of the accident. What I draw was the dashboard, how many kilometers per hour I was driving, and a picture of a very scared road deer in front of the car. And even though my supervisor or my leader of the elder center I worked at didn't like me very much, she was crying with tears laughing at the picture I drove for the insurance company. But it was the accident. I drove down a deer. And yes, you get to draw do some pretty crazy write-off sometimes. I remember working at a dementia center, and we had this elderly gentleman that would walk into strange women's, and they were to strangers, and they were demented, of course, as well. And then he would hump them with clothes on. And I remember walking into one of these sceneries where she was shouting, "He wants me to give birth to his children." And I was like, how the fuck do I write this into a paper and still sounding sane? So yeah, you do get some weird things you have to write down sometimes. Well, Bobby, there is a section where you have to like draw the accident. Normally you will draw down the road where you were holding and with your car and where the other cars were when the accident happened and such. But yeah. But yeah. So, should we go into the canned business or the meat? Or should we go into the department of coffee and teas? What do you guys think? Or laundry detergent? Should I go into laundry, meat, coffee or teas, or canned food? What should be our next move here? What do you guys think? Yes, exactly, Fox Mom. I had one, she liked me very much, and then I changed my hair color, and then she didn't like me at all after that. Okay, so we are going into the coffee and tea. That's what I'm getting for it. So let's start with the coffee. Holy mofo, we're doing half a pallet. And half a pallet of this one. So next one we will need 2,200 to get. Okay, let's start the shop up. There we go. So coffee and tea, that should be over here, I think, as well. As well. There we go. There we go as well. Good boys, good boys. Did we have X on here? Yes, we did. Good, 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 good. And the first customer of the day, welcome in, welcome in. Like your hair color, good ass in those jeans. Welcome in. There we go. Should probably get one toothpaste as well. There we go. All good, all good. So, boing, boing, badoing, yoink, oink. Then we should have space for our meat in here as well, unless we want a different fridge for the meat. Should we do another fridge for the meat, maybe? We are going to get the coffee now, and then we're going to take tea at some point as well. But on this order we got the coffee. We're only buying half a pallet of each coffee because it's sickly expensive. So... we still have much space we haven't used yet. We are gradually needing to expand the shop as well, because else we cannot get the wine cellar when we get to that level at some point. So, because expansion, we are able to get this one soon at level 17. And down here at level 57, we will get the wine cellar if we ever get to level 57. We're at level 16 right now. I would love to see what the wine cellar is all about, though. I mean... But let's see. All good. They're buying more and more each time because we get more and more products, so I'm not unhappy about that. Filling up them cards. Are you going for super paper? That's quality essential toilet paper. We do have comfort toilet paper over here. And the soft ones. We also got eco. I think that's the scratchy ass Leo was talking about. Did we set price on these bad boys? Yes, we did. So. Did we have toothbrushes on? Yes, we did. That's why it's so expensive, this order. Yes. All good. Okay. Let's check up if the employees have used the toilet paper out here yet. I don't think so. I never see them out here. Nope, they haven't used their toilet paper out here. It's even comfort toilet paper I gave them. I'm not sure what we are putting into the vending machines though. Vending machines, let's see. Vending machines, freezers, vending machines. If we take filters off. Oh, so... Okay. So chips and candy can go into the vending machines as well. Nice. Do we need a freezer for meat? Do we even have a freezer? Not yet, so it's the fridge. I think we will do one of these for the meats, to be honest. So let's pack one of these with us. So we can go into the meat business. Barbie. Well, because I can. Is that a good answer? Because I'm able to? Because I have no business in that and I am able to. Therefore, final. That's it. Congratulations, we now got a freezer and can buy ice cream. Lovely. We can get ointment as well. What should we use ointment for? I don't have an itch. I don't think I have an itch. Exactly. Therefore. Because that's life. Suck it up, buttercup. It looks healthy enough what we're doing here. I guess. We're getting a little low on some stocks items, but that's okay. We have some of it on the next order. Hey, Bobcat, honey, welcome in. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Well, it could be. It do stand for Denmark though, but it could be Donkey Kong. It could also be Death Knight in World of Warcraft, depending on how nerdy you are. But it is standing for Denmark in this case, or at least that was what was intended for it. It could also stand for Dick King, but... or Duck King, depending. On who you ask. And very happy Thursday to you too. Are you doing a 69er on the highway, Jeebus? And still writing on your phone? You do know you're putting your ass in a spanking height by that, right? I'm having a very good stream so far, thank you very much, love. Enjoying myself. We did start over, so we're not as far as we were before, but that's all good. Are you using speak to text? Okay, okay, then you're a pedant this time, I think. Maybe. Depending. You would like the spanking anyway, so... Jeebus is the naughtiest boy. Oh well, I know a few of those naughty boys. We love naughty boys. Don't we like naughty boys? Nah, I'm not sure. I will let him off, but I'm sure he would like it anyway. Are you still standing here fapping it off in the corner? Francis, your shoe is all white. Excuse me. There is toilet paper in the locker room. Go there. You don't understand me. Exactly, Jeebus. I knew you would. It wouldn't be a... It wouldn't even be a threat. It would be a threat of a good time. Yeah, I'll let you concentrate on the road, maybe. What are you buying? Why do you need three different kinds of toilet paper? 3 different kinds.
One for the person himself, one for the family, and one for the guest.
Yeah. Okay, we almost where we can get the next load. Are you just wanting to buy candy? You're here after closing hours. We got 3 people waltzing around after closing. Closing. Yeah, maybe there's 3 assholes in his life. True, Bobby, true. His own, his wife, and his girlfriend. Yeah, maybe. No, I don't think he would, Bobcat. I don't think he would. As he say, don't threaten me with a good time. We like it that way. Who don't like a good time? Are you buying something then? Water, a single soda, some candy and some toilet paper. Are you having a night alone, sir? Not worth it. Okay. We're almost at where we can buy the next load of shit. Would you get out so I can open the shop? Please? There we go. Big Spoon is very kinky, Fox. It's not a maybe, it is a yes. Don't seem like you're shy, Jeebus. You can't fool us. Bobby, isn't it like that most of the times? Okay, let's see. You're not trying to hide it, are you sure? Don't want to scare her away and then boom! Trying to be all nice, sweet and cuddly and all of a sudden turns into a quagmire when you have her at home? El Papi going giggity giggity in the background. Hey Gamer Mama Rama honey, how are you? And welcome in. Hope you're good. Yeah, and we love huge cuddle bears. You're not easily scared away. I knew you wouldn't be. You couldn't work in elder care or in care professions if you were easily scared away. I mean, you see and do weird shit. I remember one time standing at 3 a.m. with a stranger's diarrhea in my shoe between my toes and thinking, is this really worth my life to use it on this? Jeebus. Did we just become best friends? Oh, I love it. Good to hear you good, hon. What is it they say? Love is in the air. Welcome to Shield Maiden DK's Let's Find You a Partner channel. Bobcat. Oh, you guys are just fantastic. I love you. Yes, gamer. I've been so lucky to have been raided twice doing the stream of the lovely Magoo and the lovely Deconstruction Gaming. So I'm very thankful for it. Appreciate it, and I'm appreciating those people who's still hanging out here having fun with us. Beep, 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 beep. Let's say we are going to buy this. Good. And then we get that, and when we have that load here, we will look into what the next load is going to be. And so forth on. Go for it, go for it, go for it. Are you sure you can promise that, G-Bus? Not to bite, unless she wants to. No. A new old one. Yeah. What is it they say, El Papi? Dream on, baby. You can somewhat be good. I like that you had to put somewhat in there. I know the feeling though. That one is sticking through the wall. We don't like a sticky yicky here. There we go. Seems good. Bobcat, do you want naked pictures of Jeebus as well in Discord? Or are we, what are we doing here? Yeah, exactly. He's not shy anyway, so... You never know until you try, Bobby. You never know until you try, you know that. You wouldn't know until you try it. Maybe that's the new kind of poison. Well, you only see them on the only kills if you send them to Leo. That's the new poison here, that's the coffee. There we go, poison. There we go. Lots and lots of coffee for everyone's addiction. Espresso longo. There we go. Out here with this one. Then we got the white one. I think that's Americano. No, Arabica. Go. Fill this one as well. Well, why do you think I never wear any, Bobby? That's to have the better grip. I can read it out for you, Jeebas. He's saying, why do witches ride brooms with no underwear to get a better grip? Do I have anything up here? No. There we go. And there we go. Good. We got coffee now, everyone. Next on the list was tea. Tea. And we're going to look into the stock. What we miss? We're low on sliced bread. We don't have any of that. We don't have any of that yet. We're low on bacon chips and plain triangles. We're getting low on sugar honey. We don't have honey, so... we're low on this one. We are going to have some ointment at some point. Let's go here. Bacon, triangular, and this one. Okay. So... tea. Daisy tea. We should just go with a half a pallet, I think. Lemon. And green. There we go. We're almost where we can buy that one already, so that's nice. That could also be an answer, Jeebus. Honey, honey. There we go. That was an easy one. This time to buy more shit. Oh, honey, honey. Then we are going to take meat as the next one. Because we love our good pieces of meat out there. Who don't like a good piece of meat? Good piece of meat. Good piece of meat. El Papi, your dog stinks.
The dog thing?
Your dog
Oh,
stinks.
my dog.
You know, it's your dog when it farts.
I don't know anything about that.
Our dog is laying underneath my chair and is farting. We have a rule in this house. Every time he smells weird, it's El Papi's dog. There we go, the green tea. There we go. Yippity yappity 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 oopsie daisy. Whoops. And then we got this one. That's the daisy tea. Good. We could turn the day on. We like to turn stuff on here. Poops, day number 25. No problem. I think I actually have heard that one. Yes, I'm well stocked on toilet paper, so poop stains, what you gonna do? There we go. There we go. All good. And the last one of the teas. So now we're all stocked on tea. Ew. Ah, Bobby. There we go. And here we go. Should I go with the vendor machine and the vendors for the machine first? Or should I go with meat? I mean, we did buy the locker for the meat, so... Or the fridge, rather, not the locker. I think we will go with the meat, so we have a good piece of meat. And then we can go with the restocker for it. Well, let's do this instead. Remove. Put this up here. Remove. Put this up here. Then we have bandage on this side. And we have what is it called? Car items over here. There we go. This one, bandage. It's the big one. I think we have a box of that one. Yes, good. Let's go out here, take a look at what we do miss. Stock. We miss salted popcorn. We miss sweet candy. Miss sugar. And we seem to be quite good at everything else. So let's take a look in the market now. Pallet. half a pallet. Pallet and pallet. Good. Let's see, how much would it be for a pallet of wowza? Half a pallet. And then 2,000 to buy all of it. It was almost 1,000 for a pallet of meat. Well, why do you think we got pink walls, Bobby? Why do you think I have pink walls? Yes, you do, you do. You definitely, mostly definitely do. You're back to your room now, Jeebus? You did get home in one piece?
With his tea in the hand, his tea in the hand.
Now we get chocolate pudding, vanilla pudding, large tea and some tortellini. We should move this one down here, I think. What's up? Hvad laver du?
Skal have fundet på magneter.
Ah.
Han har rykket den ned, den røv. Jeg skal have fundet på gennemsigtige magneter.
You have a meeting to have called into at 7. And what's the clock now? At yours? I know what the clock is here at me. Oh, so you got 40 minutes before you have to have a call. It's not nice when you're just off work and then you have to attend to a call meeting. I know that feeling, Bobby. I know that feeling. Here it's 1:22 p.m. Yeah, that's a good thing, at least, Jeebus, that you can charge them like that for it. Would be very bad if you didn't get anything for it. Do you know what that means?
No.
Okay, good. I was getting worried you all of a sudden knew what it would be to be sweet. Oh, you are sweet to me, though. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Time is money, friend. And if you don't pay, someone else will do. Isn't that how it is? So, let's see. We're soon there again. Nah, I think you're good, Bobby. I like your jokes, though. You know that. But I'm also weird, so it's all fine. We're all weird here. I do know who your husband is then, Nancy. I actually do have a shout out for him. I do have shout out for him on my channel as well. Are you sure you didn't drive with Jeebus, Fox Mom? You're almost home at the same time. Well, I don't think the world would benefit from a clone of me. I think that would lead to Ragnarok. He is, yes, his name is the same and he is in my Discord. So... then the next one would be this one. And this one. And let's see, Locus. This one. So that's the next hole of shit. Then we have this one for the meats, this one for desserts. Then we have a freezer we need at some point, but I am thinking about buying a vending machine next up for snackies. Don't know if that's a good idea or not, but I'm thinking about it. Our first meat in store. Is this the right price? Yeah, it's fine. There we go. We got our first meat in store now. We will take care of the toilet paper. It's on the other side, so let's go over here. You live around 20 minutes from work, so not that bad of a drive at least. Now we can start the next day up. So let's get the next day rolling. Rolling, rolling, rolling on the river. Whoops. I think I have an old pooping paper in here. We did. That's the yellow. There we go. All good. There we go. It's because it's a hygiene product, then they put it in the green boxes when it's under the category of hygiene products. Meat products is in the red boxes. So that's why. There we go. So all items categorized as hygiene products is in green boxes. You might see here bandages is in it as well, the same as toothbrushes, toothpaste, and so on. Sponges. I will find a link for you, one moment. It might have run out, the one I have on. I will find a new one, 2 seconds. Let's see here. There we go. Let's do this. Never. Create new link. Kobe. There is one right here. Thanks for telling me, so I have to go and adjust that. I will do that one moment. It's sometimes it just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. I'm going to go to the Steam bot and set it up proper in there as well. Sometimes for the fun of it, it just wants to be annoying. Timers, Viking ship. There we go. There we go. And the same goes with this one. Commandos, ship, and this one. Now it should be all up and running and functional again. Thanks for letting me know. There we go. Good. So now it should be working again. Good. He's still wanking off in the corner. Nothing new. Why change something that is perfectly working, I mean? Are we running low on water again? I mean, of course we would at some point. Not the right button. Stock. Let's look into the water. The drink. Yes, we're running low on this one and we're running low on this one, so we're also running low on this one. There we go. Good. Well, I would never, Jeebus, not at all. No problem, Fox Mom, love. No problem at all. There we go. Tell me more. Well, I am very sure he will tell you all of it himself, to be honest. I'm very, very sure of that. He's not prone to keep his mouth shut either. Okay, now no more addings, because we want to be able to buy the shit, so 2,500 for all of this. Exactly. Exactly, Jeeb, that's what I meant. He's prone to tell it himself if you just alright a little with him. Nope. I mean, it's how we like it though. We don't like that shyness. Well, shyness can be cute, but it's also a curse. And I prefer people not to be shy, to be honest. Way more fun that way. Also because it do not work very well with a person that is very shy and what that is not. So if I have having friends that are very shy, for example, they will just like sit there and almost shake their whole entire body because I'm not shy at all. Well, you know, that's normal, I think, for most people to be kinda shy-ish until you get like a feeling of the person, if you're on the same level of weirdness. And it can also be a notable thing of the things we talked about earlier with different problems mentally we are having from experience earlier on. I love that, Fox Mom. I used to say that I like to not think before I talk because I like to be as surprised as everyone else of what's coming out of my mouth. Sometimes I have been wondering why did that come out afterwards. Not that I get shy or embarrassed about it, but I just wonder why the fuck did I say that? In what world did that make sense in my brain? And some things do make more sense in the head than it does when it comes out of the mouth. I don't know if any have experienced that. There we go. Wee-hoo! We're up there again. There we go. Back away slowly. I wouldn't think you would back away slowly for that, Jubas, to be honest, because then you wouldn't be talking with me. Ah, Bobby. Well, gibberish is also a kind of language, isn't it? People that do not speak my native tongue will think everything I say in my native tongue is gibberish. I don't think it, but it would make kinda sense, wouldn't it? But I do understand the joke in it. Let's see if we can actually manage to get everything. We can. Lovely. There we go. I love that, Fox Mom. Do I still have someone in the shop? No. Good. Let's start the next day. Should we take a quick look at overview? I hate to go in here look at the overview because it's always something random. Like, store without salt. I do have salt, he just couldn't find it. Too bad there's nothing. I found a hair in my product. It's disgusting. But I don't pack the products. I'll come back next time if I see there's salt. I do have salt. I mean, there's no canned corn. I can believe that because I haven't bought canned corn yet. I don't have detergent, that's true. So, we still have one shopper. Fox Mom just going, say it, say it, say it, say it. Next locker. Let's see. There we go. Meat stocker. I'm not sure it's your arm you want her to twist, Jeebus. I'm pretty sure it's not. You knew that was coming, come on. There we go. What else do we have? We have some toilet paper we need to restock again. All the toilet paper in the world. You're not gonna die. You most probably just have to take a big shit. That feeling can make some people, some men think they are going to die. Try go take a dump and see if that makes it better. Flank steak. Oh, I could do with a good flank steak. I don't think you have. Jeebus, she's been coming on my channel even longer than you have. I don't think we scare her off that easy. Yeah, exactly, Fox Mom. Why die? That's not funny. She's been hanging around my channel for quite some time. I don't think you can scare her off that easy. Else she would have been long gone. I do appreciate people not being that scaredy catty. Yay, we love that. Is there anything we're out of that we are already having in stock? No, we got large tea as the new one. Okay, so this one is going to be primarily new stuff, and then we're going to take a vending machine and a vending restocker. Yes. And what about a pallet of this? Oh my fucking you. Let's do half a pallet. No, not what I meant to do. Stop it. We could do with some new spaghetti. Yeah. I think that's good. Then we get some new things. What about this one? Well, how much would it cost us to get half a pallet? Whew, too much. Okay, we will do it. Then we get some new tea as well. We got that one, that's ointment. Good. You're not that old, Fox Mum. You're still younger than I am. Yes, young meat. And Pappy going, young meat? Ooh. I feel like I'm 90 sometimes as well. And I'm only 35, so... Or only. Make it sound like I'm way younger than I am. Only. Huh? You're not allowed to change me out for a younger model. You're stuck with my sorry ass. Yeah, Gamer Mama, I know the feeling. How oil you are? I don't know how oil you are, Jeebus. Yeah, we all just keep turn 29. And Papi's saying he's just 20. He's just 25 with more experience. Well, oil. How oil am I again? I like that question, Jeebus. Exactly, Foxamum. Exactly my fault. Well, El Papi do say that you men are tend to peak at 15 and then mentally you're not developing anymore. Well, then you can oil someone up at least, Jeebus. Oil? Oil?
You?
Beep, 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 beep. It's not butter me butt and call me a biscuit, it's oil me up like a bad girl. Yeah, up for a massage you bring your own oil gun, right? Yep, I knew you would. I knew you would for sure. Employees, we can have a next restock at level 21. Who don't like to get a massage, to be honest? With or without own oil gun? Gamer Mama too. Everyone is going in line now for you coming by and giving a massage, Jubas.
I can give my mama some massage.
Bobby, I love you just think of, do I need to keep an eye on my wallet meanwhile? Gamer Mama says no happy ending though. El Papi saying, I can give Gamer Mama a massage. And then when I tell him no happy ending, he says, I can't promise. Okay, let's see. We're going to get new tea, we're going to get new pasta, we're going to get mascarpone, vending machine and glossing product to get it glossy and shiny, everyone. Yeah, Bobby is just happy when people are speaking to him. He's just happy when people are speaking to him. Let's see here. Oh. Not on this channel, Bobby, you know that. We love you. El Papi says he can show you some love. I'm not sure it's all you begged for, but you can keep an eye on your wallet meanwhile if you want to. He won't take it. I have never had a vending machine in this game before, so I'm looking forward to see that. I'm not sure if she fell asleep, Jeebus, or if she's just rolling around laughing at us. It could be both. And thanks for a picture of your dirty road. Bobby says, with a parenthesis at the end, I am kidding. Well, Poppy, women have been no success. Tell little Poppy he is sexy and I'll switch team for him. Poppy, are you reading the chat? Okay, because I just wrote it out for you. Go and read it yourself then. No, not really. I'm here just a second. She is still here. She's lurking. Someone call the cops. We have a lurker. Huh? Bobby? The one he wrote to you? Good boy. Doing something. Yeah, Jeebus, there's some fun about that, isn't there? Yeah, I love the lurking. Lot of new products coming in. So now we have to see what we might be missing. We miss milk. Silk, silk, silk. We miss the milk. We're getting tortellini. Gonna need sweet waffles soon. Waffles. Did we buy mineral water in this pack? I can't remember. Let's add it if we didn't. Gonna need some of these. We don't have ointment yet, so... There we go. A new locker. Exactly, no judgment. Then we got the vending machine. Maybe we will soon need some more toilet paper out there for all the workers we're getting. Didn't I buy a vending machine? Is this the vending machine? I think it is. Where do these go? Okay, it goes here. Okay, good. So this one should take candy. Let's see. Okay. No. We will take one of each candy here. So we'll need 10 in the box. Candy. There we go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. And then we'll take chippies. I'm not sure. Take 9 chippies. He's going to have his hands filled with that. What does it take down here? I'm not sure. Soda, maybe? Good. Have I even have something up yet? Okay, let's see. We still have something. I think that's this one. Okay, that is the soda, so it can accommodate our sodas as well. Okay. And this one, we're needing to buy half a pallet, and half a pallet. Then we're going to buy... I think we'll go with this one this time, because then we can get the ointment. And buy a pallet of that. The ointment. So... not sure how many goes. 10. Okay. I won't overdo it because with random kinds, because seven of these, because we have one restocker doing that one, so he's having to have something to do. Let's see. Of course, I know we're getting more sodas and such later on. Well, Beavis and Butthead is not everyone's cup of coffee. You're not ready. I even want to be ready, Jeebus. I hated when I worked elder care to have the meetings, because they would always lay the meetings at the morning hours or midday, and I worked night shift, and it was always in my work week. It sucked donkey balls big time every time. Bobby, is that a dinosaur? Oh, that sucks, Pox Mom. Well, at my old workplace, they always did it around midday or something like that. Always in my work week. I worked 7 nights in a row, and then had 7 days off. It was all fine. But when you then all of a sudden have to one day get up to a meeting where you normally sleep, that just sucked. Okay, we got a shitload of new products we have to take care of. Mascarpone. Only 4 on each shelf. Suck. Me tender. Okay, what if I put it over at the other one? I would like not to do that. How many? 36. We're doing that. Because I do not want them to restock it all the time. Nope. There we go. Then we got the new pasta. There we go. Good. Do I have... this one is the tea. This one can get to be this one. This one can be this one. And then we have the new tea. There we go. And there we go. Good. Nope. Nope, not at all, Nancy. I do this well. So, welcome into club. We can start our club together here. And you're welcome. It's always good to find someone else saying the same so you don't feel as lonely, isn't it? There we go. Let's just plot that in right here. And go over here. There we go. Well, kinda awake. He's half alive, is what you're telling me. Okay. Deliver. He's half alive. Move this one over here. Move this one here. Because then we do this. Clear items. We bought a larger one. And sell this shelf because the larger one is going up here then. And should we just start out the next day so we earn some money too? Day 29, almost a month done. There we go. He's kinda human. Then we at all do not need as many spaces with toothbrushes anymore. There they go. And then we have the ointment. Yeah, I know that feeling, Fox Mom. Sometimes, just sometimes, I feel human as well. Sometimes I'm not sure I'm human. There we go, ointment. Everything for your itchies. Well, the rest he can take care of. Well, that's no problem. At least you get something cleaned out every time then, Bobby. Hey, Victor's videos. You should get a shout out, hon. Hope you're good. And welcome to live. It should give you a shout out. If it do not, I will do it so it does it now. It will in a moment. That's my bad. My bot has not set you up. One moment, you will get it then. Modules, shouties. There we go. Next time you type in a message, Victus, you should get your shout out. There we go. Good. Is there anything else I need from stock? How is our toilet paper situation? I need the green one. There we go. There we go. Yeah, exactly. Same here, Fox Mom. And it's all okay. We live with it, don't we? Then we could add the pudding to the mix. As said, Victus, it is set up now, so next time you do write in chat, you will get a shout out as well, honey. There we go. We are out of 2 of the teas. We are out of both band-aids. Good. This is going to be an expensive one. Yeah. Chew. There we go. There we go. Okay, 2,500. We can do that. You usually feel Klingon. And he's doing good at restocking over here. Do I have 2 minty lemon? My bad. Is there anything else I miss here? I have 5, 6. No, I have all. For one reason, I have made 2 minty lemons. That was a failure. There we go. Bubby. My you. I'm not sure you can use that for much, but it's worth a fucking try, isn't it? Let's see. Zombie wipe just with less smell, right? I hope you don't smell like a zombie 2 fox mum. Hey Looty Bascooty, honey. Hope you're good. How is my booty today? I'm very good, thank you very much. $2,500, so that's say 2,600. And he's still masturbating in the corner while everyone else is working their butt off. Yes, true, Bobby. She changed her picture. I like to say you're not Bobby Lock Holmes. That sounds like something I would lick, Fox Mom. True, true, Bobby, true. Not that crazy. I had a period where I was using like coconut shampoo or coconut balsam or shower gel, and then I would rub my legs and arms and such in chocolate smelling chocolate butter kind of thing. So I would smell kind of like a bounty. No problem at all, Looty. I know you're a busy bee as well. A good licky licky.
Sucky, sucky.
We are almost out of bandages, but it's okay. Well, still fire, Fox Mom, still fire. That girl is on fire! Fire! Whee! Bobby! I don't think that was he meant. Have an awesome day, Victus, and thanks for popping in. And try to get human before anything. Are you getting hungry for some foxy? Okay, we're good on water. We're soon where we can buy the next load of crap for our store. I mean, very fine products, not crap, very fine products. We're getting fruits and veggies next. Exciting. And I'm not even in the refrigerator or canned area yet. I do have most of the other things. We are going to have some pack of cookies. I think that can go into... No, that's only supported by... Okay, nice. So that's going over in the store area. We are not in the area here either. In the jeans department, we are not in that yet as well. Mm-hmm. So... yeah. Yeah. Good. Let that truck come in. I know some people have big issues with that, Fox. I've had it like that too when I was younger. For a huge period of time. And then at some point I came to realize if people didn't like me as I were, it were their loss. And if people didn't like how I looked, they could take a fucking other bus instead, because I'm me, and if they didn't like me as me, then they would never like me anyway. So at some point I just came to realize, you know. Day 30, 1 month at the store. But it did take a lot of work to get there, for sure. Pudding. Only 9 of the puddings. Are you pudding me? Well, it's 18. I should really buy one of the other ones. You're way behind on the stream, Jeebas. Have a good one, Nancy, and thanks for popping by. Hope to see you again. Was lovely having you with us today. And yes, the hardest is always to acknowledge how good we may look ourselves. And thank you, Nancy. Have a lovely day out there and take care of yourself. And Victus, of course. There we go. More pooping paper. All the pooping paper, all the pooping paper, all the pooping... Oops, I put the palette off. Whoops. It's not all the single ladies, it's all the pooping papers. Who are you pudding? Excuse me, he ran off with my pudding. Well, don't worry. You know, what is it they say? Large in charge, chunky yet funky. And to be honest, I've been bigger than that. I've been bigger than that for sure. And to be honest, there is also a good amount of people that do not look like the way I look anyway, because I have the alternative look I do. You are not able to see it when I'm sitting here because I, of course, don't have a camera on. But piercings and side cut and bright hair colors like pink and blue and such. It's not for everyone, and I am okay with it. Because that's just me. And people on this who is on Discord will know it because my Discord picture. But I'm all fine with it. I'm not everyone's cup of tea. Luckily, some people drink coffee. We are not meant to be everyone's cup of tea anyway. Let's buy 12 of these, 2 fridges, 12 of the cup noodles. Take long time before we get rid of them anyway. A pallet and a pallet. Now let's do half a pallet of yogurt. There we go. So 2,100. Thank you, Bobby, but yeah, I am not everyone's cup of tea, and I'm very aware of it, and I don't give a shit about it because I like the way I look, and then that's how it is. Some of my favorite color is like cardinal red and blood red and cobalt blue, but generally I love all colors. You're gravy. I love that, Looty. I love that. And I know I'm just the way you love it, El Papi. I know that, hon. Luckily, since you're married to me. Would be kinda sad if I was not the way you liked it. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. Exactly, Bobby. But you know, some are just a sucker for those bad ones. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, love. That's it. I'm just the way I am, and then people can accept it or they can piss by a rock. I don't really give that much for it anymore. I did at one point also because my ex-husband was very good at talking me down. But yeah, I grew into just acknowledge and love who I am by who I am. I know, it sounds like so hybris to say it that way, I think. Oh no, the dog is farting again. El Papi! Take your dog! How can such a cute little dog smell so much of death and decay? Yeah, he may have chosen me right now, but he should really go cuddle with you. Actually, Bobby, one of my nicknames have always been Unicorn. Hey, still never. Welcome in, honey, and thanks for the lick. You know, I like a good licky licky. Fox mom. Just sitting out there warming your tootie. Bobby, I mean, no, he haven't. He's 12 years old and he's a puck. He do not hunt anything. He don't even hunt his own tail. He's too fucking lazy for that. Ugh, but the smell. Next level we can get the next restocker of the blue ones, the normal ones, the ones that grow, the ones that do drive the most of the store. Well, it's easy, Bobby. It's easy to tell which end is which. One smells of fish and the other smells of shit. Yeah, sweet baby with bad farts. I can show you him, I think. Let's see, can I show him? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can find a picture. Let me find a picture of him. There we go. This is the farting machine. This is the small farting machine making all the funny noises and weird smells at the moment. So, yeah. And he just turned 12 last weekend, so... Yeah, basically, Bobby. Oops, not what I meant to do. And yeah, he is very cute and he stinks like shit. I mean, it's really awful. Oh my god, 200 something yogurts on one shelf. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Better on the pudding though. Then they get something to do. And then the mascarpone could get out of my meat fridge. Only 21 mascarpones though. So mascarpone. Where did mascarpone go? There did mascarpone. You're trying to get caught up. Yeah, it can be hard. So these, no, okay. Bad move. There we go. Nope, wrong again. But he absolutely smells terrible at the moment. Okay, these can go still in this one, because I'm not going to do a whole shelf of each of them. I think that would be a very large one. This is... Let me try take this out here to see if it's stockable in this one. I think we can do a vending machine with cookies in. I'm not sure, but I think. We will try. See? We can see in on the computer if we can do cookies in the vending machine. But for now they will go on the shelf because we only have minor spaces in the vending machine left. So... Woohoo! Freedom! All freedom now! You're all caught up. Yeah, I know, Bobby, but he's still cute. And he's still lovely. And he's been the most loyal man I've had in my life in 12 years. Even though I was with my ex-husband for 12 years as well. But he's been the most loyal man to me for the longest period of time ever. So you can get naked! Woohoo! We are gonna be naked. We are gonna be naked. We love to be naked, don't we? At least I do. I can't answer for everyone else, but I do. Oh yeah, I had something on my buy list, didn't I? Didn't I buy yogurt? Oh yeah, the restocker used all the yogurt for sure. I guess next one is going to be us going into the business of canned goods. I think that would be a good one to do. Yes. So let's look into the market. A pallet of yogi. Then we're going to go with one wooden shelf. Let's buy 2 freezers and some racks. That's going to be the first things for tomorrow. And then we can go in to look at Savory grocery store. Canned tomatoes. Yeah, that's going to be the first for tomorrow. 31 days gone. Aw, jeebus, why not? We love to be naked, Fox Mom. At least I do. Naked. Yep, they used all the yogurt I got home. How do we look on the toothpaste department? We should really buy at least one more toothpaste. Maybe even more, so we can get one on the shelves out there. How much is it going to be for a pallet of two? Okay, we'll do that. Ah, you don't look like a monkey, Jeebus. Well, same here, Fox. Same here. I would run around naked all the time too if it wasn't because people look weird at you when you're shopping. It's beginning to look a lot like a store, isn't it? I mean, we're getting more and more stuff here. I wouldn't expect any less from you, Jeebus. It is more comfortable. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Long time ago in Bethlehem, as the Holy Bible say, Mary's boy child, Jesus Christ, was born in Bethlehem. Listen now. I know, I won't burn your ears with more singing. I think you're talking about a Walmart, Bobby. I think you're talking about a Walmart. Not the shop. Yes, more singing. And the worst part is I love singing and I do know a lot of English lyrics, but when people say singing, I suddenly don't remember them. You're not even considering going inside yet, or you're considering it, but that's about it, isn't it? Oh my god, Looty! Why did your neighbor try to break into your apartment naked? Did you steal his clothing? You know, a person is big, Bobby, if small children in a land like Disneyland or someone is walking up to the person and say, "Wow, can I ride that one?" Jeebus, same here, same here. We're terrible, aren't we? I mean, we're perfect. Not terrible, not at all, never. Oh, this shelf space here is much smaller. Why is this one up here so much smaller? Exactly, great minds. He needed help. Obviously he needed some kind of help, Looty. May not be yours to take care of, but some kind of help. Well, Bobby, sometimes it's okay to be a horrible person. It is. It really is. And he's doing a great job over here. Yeah, seems like it. Steal your sprinkler while naked. You guys over there have some very interesting neighbors. You guys over there got some people that we wouldn't even imagine here in Europe. I mean, why are people stealing stuff from others over there naked? It'll probably sitting Americans. I mean, yeah, why not? You never found out. You never tried to ask her, Steele? You never thought to ask her why, or... I would have asked, why are you keeping stealing it naked? At least to know that part. Then she can always explain why she's stealing it afterwards, but... naked. Why naked? I mean, one thing is to loan it or steal it, another thing is to be naked meanwhile. And that's the part I would be mostly interested in. Okay, we got a good load with new items, canned tomatoes, a new freezer, some yogurt, because they used all my yogurt. Hey Tabitha Salmon, welcome in. Hope you're good and nice to have you along, hon. Well, I think you did fall asleep to Deconstruction Gaming maybe, or another one, and got redirected here. Or maybe Magoo, if you fell asleep to him, you would have been redirected to here as well. So that's why, I think. And welcome. Hope we don't scare you too much. Nice to have someone new. And I don't mind you sleeping to me. I personally can't sleep to myself, so I'm very honored you can. As said, I absolutely hate my own voice, so... Oh, it is a morning to you. Where are you from in the world, Tabita? Or... Are you that scary still? I didn't get you as a scary person. Ah, Canada. That makes sense. Here in Denmark, it is 2:39 p.m. I think it would be. Now he freaks out. Yeah, we're a little ahead of you. But yeah, that's how it is. The Europeans are a little ahead and the Australians are a lot ahead. You're an hour behind. Well, it's always good. We like you even if you're behind, Jeebus. You know, it's pure love and giggles. Hey, you stole it! It was mine! I was gonna take that. And I hope I didn't scare you as being the first thing here in the morning. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear, and also glad that that I am, but I'm sorry to hear on my fellow streamers ways that they haven't. But I'm only glad that I am able to, and I actually talk to everyone in my chat. I always do my utmost to catch everyone and talk to everyone. Thank you very much. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah, exactly as El Papi says. I'm sorry to hear that because it shouldn't be that way. Yeah. But as El Papi says, when I started out, I reached with making content myself. I reached out to some other streamers to get some advice for the startup, and many of them didn't answer at all. So, some did, some did. I will say some did. I am doing my best to do both, do the streaming and the gaming, and keep an eye on my chat. Also, why El Papi was so sweet to set up an extra screen, so I have my chat on one monitor and I have my game on the other one, so I can be on both. Well, Steel Never, I don't know if you're a mountain man or not. I would say picture, so it didn't happen. And to be honest, El Papi is also a little bit of a bulky or mountain man, call it whatever you would like to. So some people are afraid of him as well. But he's the most cuddly teddy bear you could ever imagine. Woohoo, Fox Mom! You made it out of the car! Woohoo! Oh, we got a new water. Did I beg for any water now? I did not, but we got it anyway. Oh no, fucking no. We got a shitload of new sodas. I should look how our toilet situation are. This game is called Better Mart. It is a French produced game. It's in early access. Very good game. It's a little like, you know, supermarket simulator, but here you have much more variety of items. You also got clothing and such. You get a wine cellar later on, and you have lockers for your employees, and your stock comes with the truck instead. So it is a lot like supermarket simulator, but it is called Better Mart. And I am very honored and proud with this game, and I had to have it when it came out because it was the first game to actually put me in the game. I was very surprised when I saw that, but they actually did put me in the game. So, yeah. I did get very, very surprised by that. A pallet. Half a pallet of sweets. A pallet of water. A pallet of toilet paper. Are there anything new else we would like to add to the mix by now? We got the freezer. Handsome one is the dog. Bobby! Let's see, we could get some ice cream. Oh my fucking you, the ice cream is expensive. Why is everything so expensive to buy? Okay, stop whining. And we got all the new sodas as well. How much is it for a pallet of soda? Okay. So we will go with the 2 first pallets of sodas as well. So we're almost there. My favorite food, I really love a good red steak with like Hasselback potatoes or fries and a homemade béarnaise, maybe some peas, garden peas or broccoli on side. But I also do really like a thing like coq au vin and such. You enjoy me playing it more steel. I'm kind of making you hungry now. I'm not sure it's a good meal for morning for breakfast, but then again, I woke El Papi more or less up at 4:30 a.m. tonight, making him a grounded beef steak with onions, béarnaise, and potatoes. So. Well, at least you're not as furry as the dog, or I don't think so, Bobby. I'm not sure, but you could be. And some are okay with a furry friend like that. I'm not saying it's wrong to be that furry. Your favorite food is McDonald's? McDonald's also is very good. Here in Denmark, we don't have a good selection though. And the one burger I liked the most in Denmark, it was a seasonal burger. They took off the menu again. It was the sour cream and onion one, unfortunately. Yeah, sure, Looty, just give it to me, honey. Well, Bobby, you don't have to shave. You just have to put a lit match to it and all the hair disappear, you know that? Yes, we had a sour cream and onion burger here in Denmark with the crispy onion. I don't know what that's called in English, but fried onion in. What do you call a blonde doing a headstand? I do not know. Oh no, Looty. Oh my god. What does pasta woman have in common? Both get soft when boiled? I don't know. Huh? Both straight until they get wet. That could be as well. Both wiggle when you eat them. That's true as well, Fox. You dirty dogs. I love it. Both good to eat as well. That could be the answer as well, Jeebus. True, true. Like the one with why do blondes need to be buried in a triangular casket? Because they can't get in the dark without spreading the legs. I think I know that one, Bobby. I think in Danish they have the same one, but just with you don't say anything to her because she doesn't listen anyway. It's obvious when she has two black eyes, isn't it? Something like that. Okay, we are soon where we can buy the next piece of junks for the shop here. Not just fiddling around, being weird. But yeah, in Denmark they do have these seasonal ones, Tabita, where they launch something for a short period of time. Sometimes it comes back, sometimes it doesn't. I would have laughed at that as well, Tabita. I would have laughed very much at that as well. I one time laughed so hard I nearly snorted all over everything because it was with my ex-husband and we were sitting at the table eating dinner with our 3 kids, and my my oldest son at that point, the youngest child I have with my ex-husband, he looked at his husband with a red hot dog sausage in his hand, and then out of nowhere he just swung the sausage and smacked my ex over the forehead so the sausage broke in pieces. And I was laughing so hard. And then the sausage, the part that broke up, jumped over the table, and one of the girls just blunted out, "You made the sausage jump everywhere!" And I was just laughing so hard. And my ex-husband was not amused. "You made your sausage jump everywhere!" And then we had to tell him not to smack people with his sausage. I mean, yeah. But kids, you know, they don't listen anyway. Yes, exactly, Jeebus. Boobies! Fox Mom, the favorite word. Boobies! Which is also the scariest bees in the world, the boobies. That's ghost bees, the boobies. Ice cream, you scream, everybody scream for my ice cream. Whee! You want some boobies? At least you want some, it's not like you feel like you have enough in your own, Jeebus. I think he would be scared if he woke up and had a big pair of his own all of a sudden. I mean boobies. No, you didn't mean boobies. You meant boobies. We know what you meant. We got you sorted. Yeah, moobies. Man boobs. Nothing like a good hairy pair of moobies to lighten the mood. Hey, Joss Kristen. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're good. Nice to have you along. And thanks for the licky lickies. I already been licked by Steel Never as well. So, double licky lickies. We like that. We love all them lickies here. Oh, I wish I could do something for you, Gamer Mama. Not sure she can get that, Fox Mom, because she's living in the Netherlands. Yeah, you came into movies. Isn't it just a lovely world we live in, just Kristen? Oh no, Bobby. Poor cow. What do you call a cow trying to jump over barbed wire? Utter disaster. Yeah, exactly. Also my fault. Ouch, Utter. Ouch. My boobies do not like that statement. Okay, take it. I accidentally... Ugh. Fuck that. Accidentally stole that from my employee. Soda cans. More soda. There we go. Exactly. And I'm glad you have it that way, just Kristen, because it is rather often my button and me getting licked as well, but I'm fine with it. And it seems like people like it too, so it's all okay. We are one big slobbery family. There we go. Soda. More soda. Put this here. What do you want me to show you, Bobby? With the pioneers. Ah, nice. Sounds like a cute little pooch. Sounds like a cute pooch. I know it's not that little when it's in. Well, isn't that just a golden retriever in a nutshell, to be a little crazy? Well, my boobs... Are you sure you could even handle my boobs, Bobby? Boobs brings all the boys to the yard. Oh yeah, that's right. We can get our next employee now. Silk, silk, silk. What does cow drink? Milk. You think you could stumble your way through? Oh. I mean, they might be big, but they are not long enough for me to fall over them yet. Yet. We're gonna find another place for the milk. There we go. There we go. And next we're gonna look for a space for the milk. Okay, we will put it here because that's baking things. Milk could go as a baking thing, I guess. Bobby. Well, if you wanted to see my boobs, or what do you mean, Jeebus? Yeah, I could make a milk only vending machine. I don't know even if the milk goes into the vending machine. I don't think they can. I actually haven't tried. No, they don't go in. They only go here. So we are not even able to make it milk only. No problem at all, gamer. Take some care of yourself, hun. Oh, you got a milk only vending machine. That's actually cool. Milk is healthy. Well, we need another restocker locker for the restocker fucker locker fucker thing. Something. There we go. That's what we need now. And then we go in here to see what we miss. We are going that one on this. We're going that one on this. We're going to need crackers. And then we're going to have the next two. We're going to need the water here. And we're needing the two next on this one. Yes. And then we are going to need a new shelf. Let's buy two of them. Okay, a pallet, a pallet, a pallet, a pallet, pallet, and a pallet. So 2,900 something. Good gracious. I'm not speaking Arabic. I don't know Arabic. Ooh, cheesecake. Would love some cheesecake. Are you bringing over some cheesecake for me, Magoo? And shouldn't you sleep a little longer, Magoo? Why are you awake? Did you have to pee? There we go. No, but you probably can lick it. At least someone who is sleeping and then they get angry because you wake them up because you're licking them. Yes. Well, I earned my right, Bobby. I worked in elder care. I worked in elder care, so I earned my right to when I get older. First, I will pee, then I will shit, and then I will go out of bed. And then everyone else can take care of the mess. Fox Mom? I have a cheesecake. Can you eat like crackers, digestive crackers? Oh, I'm happy to hear that, Tabitha. And I'm having fun having you here as well. I appreciate it very much. Because Fox Mom, if you can have like digestive crackers, I can give you a recipe for a cheesecake that you're actually able to eat, because that's a non-baked cheesecake. So there's no eggs and there's of course no shellfish in it. It's going to be a little bit weird cheesecake if you put shellfish in it. I'm happy to hear that, Tabitha. Hi, Doggo. Hi, Lucy. No shellfisting, no. Yes, as El Papi say, it would be weird putting shellfish or shellfish in a cheesecake. Ham fisting? Well, if I'm classified as 100% Danish bacon and El Papi is classified as 100% Danish swine, do we go closer into ham fisting then? Just Kristen, my workday is going to be fun. And yes, shellfish in a cheesecake do sound kinda weird. That's true. are you allergic to all kinds of eggs then, Fox Mom, or just chicken eggs? Because, for example, like quail eggs are very good for allergies normally. PB&J it. True, Jeebus, true. I'm on that team. Unfortunately, oh. Because I heard that quail eggs are good for allergies in general, normally. Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, there is a special kind of protein in eggs, so... And now it brings me to the next question, which might not be for everyone's ears, so please close the ears if it is. Are you allergic to cum bubbles as well then? Because it's kind of the same protein as there is in eggs. Boink. Not kumquats, I said cum bubbles. I've asked if you were allergic to cum bubbles as well, or cum in general, because that's kind of the same protein as in eggs. Well, just Kristen, one time has to be the first, right? Yes! Cum bubbles, Magoo. You know, if you shake it a little too wild, it might come out of that as that. Not kumquats. I like you got it that to be kumquats. Not the same. And if you are shooting with kumquats, you should maybe do some shooting more often. Two different chat streams? What do you mean, hun? I'm not having two different up. I have my Discord up as well, but not using it while I'm streaming because I use my energy on the chat. Oh, no. Have you put your if you put your chat settings into live chat instead of top chat, that might do the trick because. On the little cogwheel, you can set it to most highly likable things, or you can set it to live chat. If you set it to live chat, you should see all the chats coming in, exactly as Magoo say. If you have it on top chat, you won't see all of them. I had that problem when I started out streaming because I didn't know. Well, maybe, Magoo. It may be a good thing in a Mile High situation. Yes, she will, Bobby. She will. Woohoo! Fixed! All problem solving here. You just leveled up. Congratulations, Ketchup. Thank you very fucking much. I'm still far behind on things. Hey, Samurai Honda, welcome in, honey. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. I never understood it anyway, just Kristen. Only thing I know is, if I go into, like, Steel Nevers, or Laid Back Gaming's chats, and they accidentally haven't turned it into live chat, they will never see my messages. I never go into top chats. I don't know why. Maybe YouTube just thinks she's so pissy annoying that she's not considered top chats. Well, Magoo, what can I say? Sometimes women are faster, and I am on speak, so that also are a little bit faster. Yeah, that as well. Which could be why mainly all of the chat is getting erased at mine. Yeah, you hear our pussycat, Isabella. She's trying to call the kittens to get some nipples. and looking at El Papi meanwhile. I'm not sure why she's looking at El Papi. He don't want to be nursed by the cat. Isabella, T-Birte. Yeah, same here, just Kristen. Yeah, you hear my pussy scream in the background. Yeah. Yeah. One, she wants to get outside. Two, she's trying to gather her kittens to give them some milk. So. But yes, she's named Isabella. She's a black tuxedo cat with long hair. It's my youngest daughter's cat. True, it do also depend a little on the streamer's settings, but if you don't use too much butt settings and you don't have too aggressive settings on your YouTube, it should show most of the chats at least. It's not me going meow. I can say meow as well if you want me to, Jeebas, but not as well as the kitty cat can. I mean, wow, wow, meow, wow. But not as good as the cat. The cat is a slightly bit better at being a cat. Exactly, Fox Mom, exactly. Well, Bobby, Captain Shitty Paws is not a bad name for a cat. We had one that was called Captain Pussytat. Exactly, Jeebus. That's true as well. Yeah, Captain Pussytat. Yeah. I like cats, don't get me wrong. I think cats are adorable, especially kittens. And I like cats to a degree, but I am a dog person, and I do joke about that cats mainly are mustaches with ass and claws. And it's not because I hate cats or anything like that. And we are living on the countryside, so it would be uncommon or unnormal to not have cats out here. Did you find your magnet?
One of them.
Okay.
You need one.
Kitty! We don't have mountain lions and such in Denmark unless it's in a zoo. And I'm not sure you should poke those in any kind of way. Kitty, 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 kitty. I don't think Jeebas belong in a zoo. Is it the four-legged kitty or my kitty we're talking about, Jeebas? Wanna pet the kitty? I don't even think I have a picture of the kitty. I might have on Discord. One moment. Let me take a look-see. Might be able to find a picture of the kitty. Fragrance. Let's see. Fur babies. Might have. That's chickens. Yeah. Here's the picture of the screaming kitty. That's the little screamer. That's Isabella. I don't think you would try to do that. Digitally petting the kitty. I will tell her. This is another of our animals, not indoor though. We have quite a few. Then we got two of these. one of these beasts. Bearded dragons are just so lovely. And then El Papi has a weakness for these suckers here. So let me see if I can get it over to the other screen. El Papi got a weakness for these suckers, so we got those as well, if anyone can see what that is. Exactly, ferrets. El Papi have had that for the majority of his life, and here is a mother with a few babies. So yeah. The smell is mainly one of the differences between skunks and ferrets. And then we have had a lot of these as well. These are all brand new from the eggs. Quails. So yeah, not enough show off of petties at the moment. That's not chicken nuggets and it's not dino nuggets. It's just quails. Yeah, true, Tabita. Also, why they call it like slinky. In El Papi have had ferrets for the most of his life. He's calling it like slinky cats. So you're a lobster crawling into bed, fox mom. What do you say, El Pap? Yeah, kitten on the rocks. Well, I do love skunks. I'm not so much a fan of their smell though. And I'm looking forward to we getting more wild raccoons in Denmark so I can get a raccoon. I'm so much gonna have a pet raccoon. We were able to get that in Denmark for some years, but they banned it because mainly because they can live in the wild and they didn't want them in the wild. Mwah. But then now they're immigrating from Germany up over the borders into Denmark, so I'm looking forward to get a pet raccoon. I love trash pandas as well. Also why I said I wanted to adopt Jeebus. And Jeebus took it right away. He took it right away. We love trash pandas. Tree rats, is that opossums? I haven't heard that one. Sorry. No, I actually do not, Tabita. You want to spoon before you can tell him on... Ah, squirrels. Squirrels are lovely too. I had a pair of squirrels living at my yard where we lived last before we moved here. I'm sure we have some squirrels on the property as well, since we have 3.5 acres. There we go. I love that you want to spoon before you can tell if you love him. Not talk with him or anything, just spoon. If he's good at spooning, I love him. We don't have opossums in Denmark. I would love an opossum as well. There we go. You're making hamburgers for morning. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. Well, you can eat hamburgers even though it's morning. There we go. I actually don't know. Just Kristen. And I'm not sure I can even say that word. Marsupials? Marsupials? Is that pronounced right? That's a weird word. Marsupials? Okay. But it is a weird word. Peace. We got peace, everyone. Peace, love, and understanding here. That's canned beans. That's canned peas. There we go. Yeah, mammals with pouches. Is that only when it comes to food, Jeebus? Are you beginning to feel the love for Bobby because of his cooking, Jeebus? Don't worry, Tabitha. I don't have a diagnosis telling me I have anything like that, but those who know me would say I do, because I am essentially a creative bouncing ball. And I'm like, you know, we can do that and we can do that and ooh, look over there. So, but it's nothing that the doctors had put like a stamp on, which is fine by me, because here in Denmark if you get a stamp on things, it's getting fucked. Let's see. What do we miss here? We miss flour as well. Do we miss anything? Filtered water. Sodas. We're going with the next two, which are the last two sodas. There we go. This one, this one, this one. This one, this one. This one, this one. This one. This one, this one. This one and this one. Oh my you, that's going to be expensive. Is there something we can cut it down a little on? Yes, we can cut a little down on this. And we should be able to, not that one, but this one at least, go a little down. There we go. Oh my you, why does it have to be so expensive to buy my groceries? We can go down on this one for sure, because we don't need 12. It's holding up for a long time. Let's do it like that. We could also just erase that one for now. There we go. Okay, 3,000. That's going to be it for today. Start the day. Yes, I know they say a way to the man's heart is through his stomach. But to be honest, I would not want to be operated by that doctor. Together we can somehow take over the house we live in. Wahaha. I love that. Well, Fox Mom, I know that problem as well, but it can also be funny that way. I mean, the worst part with my brain is when I'm shitty tired and almost falling asleep when I'm sitting up, and then I go lay down and my brain suddenly go, oh, do penguins have knees? How can so many people be fitted in a bus when they are not that much wider than a car? And then suddenly you remember some lyrics from an old song and you have to Google stuff and... Exactly. Don't have anything shiny in the room. I hate, for example, the little red light on the television. That's enough to annoy me if it's an all black room. That little that little light shining there. It's just like. Let's see. There we go. So, you know, Jeebus is kinda like a crow or raven. If you have something shiny, he will go for it. Yeah, it speaks the language of you're not going to sleep because this light is always there. It's just looking at you. It's staring at you. I don't like red lights when I have to sleep. I can sleep with the telly on, no problem. But that little red dot on a television when it's closed. Brrr. Yeah, I put dark tape on that as well, just Kristen. You should not put dark tape over lights on the dashboard if anything is flashing, by the way. Just a friendly notice. Yeah. Shiny. I love the crap from Moana. Especially the song on Danish, it's just funny. I think you're attracted, not intimidated, and that's why you're confused, Bobby. Yep. You can't hide your check engine light. It's a bad omen to do so. The car will at some point hate you for it, or you will hate yourself for it. Women can be very confusing indeed. Women don't even understand women, so don't worry. Exactly, Bobby. One part of it is screaming, "Get the fuck out of here!" and the other is, "But she's actually kinda cool." But to be honest, men can be very confusing too. Yeah, it doesn't mean it's gonna fix the problem. Duct tape do not fix all the world's problem, unfortunately. Okay, now we have the money. Buy it! God damn it. The chat switching is funny. Oh, why can't I just imagine that, Jeebus? The chat is always funny when the right people are here. it's a little tricky sometimes to follow the subjects in the chat because it's back and forth and the latency do. So some people are changing subject back to an old one and such. And then sometimes someone is getting behind on the stream and then they hear me say something and react to that and cannot figure out why the chat is not at the same point. Yeah, my store is horny. It's because stink makes it horny. Exactly, Tabitha, exactly. Grrr. I have a feeling, Jeevas, that what you want her to suck is something that contains blood, not necessarily the blood. Don't know why, it's just a hunch. Yeah, neck. Let's go with the neck. I'm not sure it's the neck though, but let's go with it. I thought Fox Mom was a zombie. Wasn't that what we concluded earlier? She was a zombie without the rotten smell? True, just Kristen. Something will come out eventually. If you do it right, at least. This game? I love this game in general, and I've done it. Always loved it since it came out. I think it's a fun game. It's a fun take on the store genre. Also because it has some elements that many of the store simulators are missing. Yeah, the kittens are making noise in the background. Yeah, exactly, Bobby. It might look a little like a turkey neck. But if it begins to say you might not suck it, because then you are actually sucking on a turkey. Just Kristen. Yeah, it's an impossible thing. There's all different kinds of pain, Bobby. Let me see. Let me get into the candy shop. Let me lick the lollipop. Hey, kitty. What's up, Anton? Nej, Anton, ikke keyboardet. Nej, ikke mit keyboard. Anton. Anton. If I suddenly do something weird, it's because I have one of the kittens on the keyboard. Yeah. He's 2 months old, so they're very curious with every fucking thing. No, Anton, not the keyboard. Now he left, because I was trying to cuddle with him. It's cuddle with a struggle with the kittens, to be honest. Sometimes at least, and other times they're just all over you. That did not go on its spot. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we're going to hit the button when these fuckaroos are out of the store. Mascarpone. What else do we miss? We should really get another ice cream. So everybody can scream for my ice cream, baby. Rice. We do not have rice yet. Sweet waffles. We're out of them sweet waffles. We're out of mineral water. This one is going to be expensive again, isn't it? Okay, all good. Hi, El Papi.
Hi.
Yeah, the beef itself is shitty expensive.
Ground beef patties? Grounded meat? Blank meat?
Yeah.
Nom 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 nom.
The rice is shitty expensive. Everything is so expensive. This is going to be an expensive one again. Ugh. Okay. 4,100. Okay. Press the button. It's almost when there's a lot of people active in the chat. It's not always. Lots of people are active, but when we have some of the active chatters in the chat, it's always funny to be here and always good going in the chat because people are just generally having so much humor, and I live for it. Okay, we will take this one off too. And this one, we are only going with the necessary things for the restocking this time, because else it would be too expensive. I'm stalking your medical records. I think all of us are adults, yes. Depending on what you call adults, because as El Papi tend to say, my husband tends to say, that men stop kind of developing their brain when they're 15, so they never get any older than that mentally, so I don't know if you can call men for adults, but yeah. As Jeeba says, he's 15 mentally. I'm 35. My husband is 38. Oh, you're a little older than my oldest daughter then. My oldest daughter is 13. But it's okay, we acknowledge everyone in here as long as people don't complain about me saying bad words, because I am not having a decent language for minors generally. Just Kristen, you're not wrong. But my oldest daughter also gets into my chat, and I do play online with her. Tomorrow I'm going to... tomorrow I'm most certainly, tomorrow evening, I'm going to play Repo, either tomorrow, Saturday or Sunday with her. She normally wants to do a Repo stream with me. Yeah, true, just Kristen, true. 1 year away from being an adult. Whee! And then, don't worry, Tabitha, when you get an adult, you would wish you were a minor again. I remember back when we didn't have to care about all the boring adult stuff, and we wished to be an adult.
Good old days.
You already wish you were 6. I remember when I was a kid, I would love to be an adult and to be in charge of everything and know what it should tell me what to do, and I would wish for that. Today I would wish I was 7 years old again, and my major concern were if the ice cream was melting before I had to eat it. So yes, when you were allowed to drink chocolate milk, right, Jubas? I liked being in school though. Yes, true as well, just Kristen. Being an adult when I turned adult back in 2008, even it's not that long ago, was also a lot different than the world we live in now. And while the chat is so active as it is right now, because I know she won't get it any else because she's not that much on. If you guys would consider watching her when she's online, I would be very happy. I'm doing what I can to support her journey as well. I'm doing a little promotion for her at times. Here is a link to Say, which is my oldest daughter, which does streams when she's here at me. So there's a little stream for Say. She do not have that many on there yet, but she's getting more and more, and she do streams when she's here at me. She will be doing stream tomorrow evening at our time. Yeah, just Kristen, that's some time ago. As I mentioned earlier, I'm born in 1990, so I'm a little younger. It would be well. Let me see. You're from Canada. What time is it at you now, Tabitha? $9:20. Okay, let me see. So you're. Oh, now I'll have to actually count. Let's see. 3 plus 3 is 6 hours behind me. So it would be around. It would be around. It would be around 4 afternoon your time tomorrow. She will be online, my oldest. Around 4 afternoon your time. Yeah. There she will be online again, having a stream. I'm not sure if she's going to stream with us or on her own. She mainly like to do at least one Reaper stream when she's here with us through the weekend. So I'm sure we're going to have a Reaper at some point. Hint to those who play Repo and have time at that point. Let's see, Stockaroo. I love your thinking sometimes, Bobby, but no, don't. You don't have to watch your mouth. We know it won't. It's okay. Let's see. Canned broccoli. Is that a thing? Canned broccoli? We got new chippies. Let's see. This is going to be expensive, isn't it? Not that bad. Unless we take all of these, so... There we go. 3,000. Let's wait with the rice though. Let's wait with the ice cream. That way it's 2,000. We can manage that. Hamburgers. Doesn't sound bad at all. There we go. Oh, Bobby, you dirty dog. I can imagine how you got to 21 when you ran out of fingers and toes. Use the middle finger, use the middle finger. I love it. I love it. I simply love it. Fish tacos. Are you eating fish tacos, Jeebus? Shouldn't you be sleeping, by the way? You and Fox Mom? Wasn't you supposed to go spooning and sleeping? You got work again later on, don't you? Fox will let you. What have I started? What have I started? Ah, I see, I see. But you should get some more short eye. What are you gonna polish, miss? Do you need a spoon to polish with? Sponge to polish with? I want to know what you're going to polish. I started chaos. Yes, I did, and I love it. Mwahaha. Watch my chaos unfold. Mwahaha. Bobby, are you sure you're ever gonna get to sleep? Let me see. We're gonna get 3 new items of meat at some point. I mean, getting all the chickies. I think we should buy another fridge of this kind for the chickies when we get there. Exactly, Tabitha. And you call me a Duracell bunny? What are you then, Jeebus? Yeah, you talked about that earlier on. Fingers crossed it's not so. You crackhead. I know it was a joke. You wouldn't have your line of profession if you were so. I highly doubt they will put one in that kind of state in life, in that position in a job. We are evil. Mwahaha. We are gonna take over the world by cuteness and swear words. I'm going to buy another vending machine because I have a feeling that I can stuff more shit on the upper shelves. But I'm not sure. Let's see on the cookies. I do have extra cookies, pot 3. Let's see down here. These for sure can go in the vending machine. No? They cannot go in the vending machine. The Pringles. No, they cannot go in the vending machine either, so I don't need another vending machine at the moment. That's good to know. Makes it a little easier. Sorry for the voice. Sometimes it has a little sprinkle of getting used. Are you two going to collab about living so Bobby can cook and you can earn the money and pay the bills? I'm actually okay with that deal as well, G-Bass. Me and El Papi can also just move in and I will do the cooking. I mean, I'm a fairly good cook. I would love to. If my kids have been older, I would have loved to, G-Bus. If they have been adult, we would have loved to do. Fox Mom! I love it. Oh. Sugar daddy. Yeah, that means it. That's fine with me, Foxy. The gasp. I don't think we need to fight over him. We can share. I'm okay with sharing. Why do you the way you are writing "want me," Bobby, makes it sound like it's an adoption bureau we're driving. You're talking the love language of Jeep as you're talking food. Share some? Tabitha, yes. We are okay with sharing. What is it they say? Sharing is caring. Daddy likes. Daddy likey. You guys are fantastic. I love it. Simply adorable. Okay, we are waiting for the money to turn in, so I'm just jumping back and forward, waiting for the money to roll in here. Did I say gays? Didn't I say guys? Sorry! Or was it Jeebus and Bobby you were talking about, Tabitha? Because if I automatically by accident called all of you gays, sorry. I mean, nothing wrong. I love gays. Nothing wrong there, but it wasn't my meaning. Yeah, I'm pansexual, Tabitha, so I'm on the same curve, or so to speak. I'm in the same kind of brand. When I was your age, I thought I was bisexual because back then there was nothing like pansexual, binary, all that kind of things that there is today. But later on I found out I was pansexual instead of bisexual, so I do not care too much. Oh, just Kristen, mwah, love you too, hon. You can be my little gay. Wow. It's okay. I mean, for me, I don't care about the appliances hanging and dangling on the body, as long as I'm in a good condition with how do you say it on English? Now I get to term with English words here. I don't care for the appliances the body comes with if I am getting along with the mind and the way the person is. For me, it means much more to get along mentally and intellectually than it do what kind of body that comes with, and personally. Wow. Exactly, Fox Mom. The emotional and the intellectual and personal connection is much more important than what body it comes with for me. Exactly, just Kristen. Oh, Bobby, I like that joke though. Nothing wrong with packing shit. Exactly, Jeebus. Exactly, I'm attracted to the person itself and not the gender. Nah, I never cared for money anyway, Bobby, so it doesn't count for me, that one. Exactly, Tabitha. I love a good stand mixer as well, just Kristen, but, well, even if you live in a relationship where there is no such a thing involved, you can still add a little from the outside if both parts of the relationship is good with it. That back to the sharing is caring part. If the communication two partners among is the right, it's no problem adding a little extra to the split sometimes. What I mean when I'm saying I'm not caring much for money is I don't care much about the size of the man's or female or woman's wallet for the person purpose of dating and such. It's not what makes the difference for me, at least. Yeah, it is. It's very important part of communication if there's going to be any kind of sharing involved in a relationship. But to me, it's always been that if that communication is not able to be there, you cannot communicate it well enough to make things like that happen. It's not a relationship I can find myself in anyway, because I need that communication, because for me that's a loyal communication. I mean, you cannot truly tell all your deepest desires and dreams to someone if you cannot communicate on a higher level with them anyway. At least not in my mind. Exactly, Tabitha, exactly. Yeah, who doesn't like venison? Yes, most relationships like that do not last for a long period of time because there will be some differences. And my first with my ex-husband didn't last either because he broke some of the most crucial rules. I almost never say no to my partner because I have a feeling that you can't catch a bird, and if you do, they will fly away suddenly all of a sudden anyway. But if I have the feeling that it's one of those, for example, women or men that don't know the difference on his, hers, or mine, if they have a chance or go on my partner, I will tell my partner that it's a no-go because it will break the relationship in the end then. And my ex-husband did not take a no for a good thing, which was one of the things that broke it. But for me and El Puppy, well, I haven't given him a no yet. He haven't taken any of the opportunities yet though either, but that's something else. But for me, it's very much about talking about it and also be real about it. I would much rather my partner comes to me and says, do you know, I want to try that and that, or could I take a go on that? Instead of just coming afterwards and saying, sorry, I did that. Because I would never, ever trust a person afterwards again if the person just did it without talking with me first. Never. Exactly, Fox Mom. A meaningful relationship do consist of a very big part of communication. There we go. Up again. Up and down. Up and down. There we go. There we go. Exactly, Tabita, and he was very much like that, and I was very late on realizing it, unfortunately. But luckily, my husband, El Puppy, is not that way. Milk. We so much need to get more ice cream. Ketchup, we could go with the ketchup though. We should also get the rice. We're running low on cereal. We are running low on cereal killers. We are running low on Arabica. What more are we running low on? I don't know about the toilet paper issue in the store. Why do we get so much stuff all the time? How is the toilet paper situation? Looks healthy enough for now. Good. So we need half a pallet of this and half a pallet of this. And then it's time to shop for new things. Let's see here. Should go with the ice cream then. We looked at it a few times. We can go with the ketchup. Not a full pallet though. There we go. That's what we're going to buy this one. Yes, exactly. Sometimes you just love them too much to see the control they want to have over you, and it's sadly happening a lot. True, Tabita. It is getting more and more like that, but I also think that is also because we have more ways to spread the words now, because it was also a lot of it when I was younger or we were younger. It was just not as many talking about it, and then we need 18 of these. Well, because we didn't spread the word out as fast, because we didn't have internet on the same page as we do now, so word spreads faster nowadays than it did when I was a young one. Of course, internet was winning in, and we did get more and more of it. But also with the internet came a whole new opportunity of getting butthurt and offend people and do things that you shouldn't do. There we go. True, true. Sometimes second is all it needs, but luckily also sometimes we do get good benefits of things that normally would be bad, but more the opposite way, unfortunately. Catch us. There we go. Yeah, I feel lucky you woke up doing it as well. Always lovely to have a new face in the chat, and especially when it's someone having fun and wanting to be a part of it. So I'm the lucky one, to be honest. At least if you ask me. Let's see here. Okay, we did pull something in because we were making ready for beginning to sell fruits and vegetables. So that's going to be the next order. And then we're going to look into melons. Not bad. Not bad. Well, I mean, yeah. We can do like 5 of these and 5 of these. Then it's going to be around 2,000, and then we got the first 5 objects. Yeah, I thought that too, Tabita. And well, you're always welcome to pop in more often, wake up more often in my chat, or choose to come in here yourself, of course. And I would like people out there, if you haven't already, and if you're enjoying it, please like, subscribe. It's not as I make you do it, but I would really much appreciate you doing it, of course. It is free and it helps the algorithm see my stuff more, and it also helps you to be able to see my stuff because it will pop up on your timeline then. Did I buy some shit I can't use? Didn't it say? I don't know. What did I buy? Fuck this. Guess it's for the other one. Did I use a lot of money for nothing then? Lovely, wonderful, fantastic. Fuck you. Yeah, I bought fruit crates, but it said this one supported crates. It said this one supported crates. I don't know. Fucking fuck. Well, we'll figure it out anyway. It's a scam. Exactly. When and where? Is it the fucky fuck we're talking about? When and where? Oh, this one is cheap. Okay, add that one to the mix. Then it's 2,000 something. Yes. When and where, when you're able to, and everywhere, nowhere. I don't care. I'm not shy. Exactly, Bobby. Exactly. Even though I don't have any balls, but just my words. So. I don't know how to, and I wouldn't dare to even try to do it, Tabita, because my boobs would knock me out. Let's do this day 2 and get some fruit in the store, maybe one more day beside of that, and then I will begin to consider taking a little rest before I have my multiplayer for later today. Yes, exactly, at least give me a black eye. Exactly, Bobby. You? Not the right one. Yes. Tabita, they are considered under the category lethal weapon, if used correctly. If used correctly, I am thinking they're considered lethal weapons. Not that it is a bad thing though, but yes. Yeah, something like that, Bobby. Something like that. Exactly, Bobby, exactly. Exactly. Are we out of yogurt again? I mean, are we out of yogurt? Who ate my yogurt? Where is my yogurt? I don't know. We might be out of yogurt. Is that yogurt? No, we do have yogurt. Yeah, just Kristen. I noticed that as well. And with the size mine are, it's not because they're that long yet, even though I have 4 children, but there's also been quite a good amount of men janking on them throughout the years. But I mean, they're not that long yet, but I imagine if they, compared to the size, get equally long, at some point I might be able to clamp the nipples together and use them as a jumping rope. Well, Bobby, in Denmark we have a joke saying there is not no such a thing as erectile dysfunctionality. It's called ugly women. You got the mental pictures, right, Jeebus? You're more than welcome. You will be stuck with that picture forever now. Just Kristen. I can imagine that. And you will never forget it. It's a nightmare. It's a living nightmare. You're more than welcome. The pleasure was mine. Well, Not everyone is that way. I'm just saying, Bobby. Exactly. Do your boobs hang low? Do they wobble when you go? Do they wobble to the floor? I can't remember the lyrics of it. Can you tie them in a knot? Can you tie them in a bow? I could imagine if your co-worker didn't know, just Kristen, just sitting there watching you snort all over the desk. Like, what is going on over there? Okay. No, I wanted to sell. There we go. Nah, not that low. I'm not in the state of my life yet where I have a belly button between my tits though. I will say they're still hanging above that area. Oh, Jeebus, that would just make it even better, wouldn't it? Like if you're out shopping and someone is talking to you and you just look at them all shocked. Can you see me? I already said, Bobby, I'm not sure you can handle it. And I don't have a cam, and it's not YouTube content, so I won't show it here. I may or may not have pictures on my phone showing it. No problem, Fox Mom. Sleep very well, honey, and thanks for being here. You know, I love you when you're here. It's always lovely. Exactly, Tabita. I'm more than sure too. Unless they think it's like a picture of the orbit of two planets around the body or something like that, because they couldn't recognize it. Okay, next one up should be restocking if I missed something. We don't have that one yet. Are we missing something? We're down on bacon crisps. Rice we haven't gotten yet. Sweet candy we're missing. We're missing filtered water again. Large tea. I think light bondage. Not light bondage. Light bandage. There is a slight difference between those two. And glossy. That's the next order right there. There we go. Sugar got your lawn sweet brown. Okay, let's take a look here. Melon. Okay, let's see then. Can we put the melons on? We can put the melons on. We got melons, Bunny. Not many melons goes on there though. I should probably make like this too, so they don't have to restock all the time. Demons. Well, maybe, maybe not. Okay, that should be good. There we go. Pepper fruit. Nothing bad with a good skeleton that can tickle the funny bone. Jeebus, naughty dog. At least these packs in more than one at a time. That's some expensive tomatoes. You do know, Tabitha, not everyone do believe in it. Some simply don't believe in what they can't see. I'm not telling that anything is right or wrong. The next kind of tomato. Beef heart tomatoes. There we go. Yes, acne waits until the puberty to come on a boy's face. Yes. Exactly. That one I did know. Nah, you just haven't found the right one, Bobby. Apparently. Yeah, exactly. A priest doesn't wait. Why wait? Huh? På bedre? Hvad mener du? Hvem? Nå, hvad så? Hvad nu? Oh. Okay, let's start up again. Is there anything new we want to add to the mix though? We could add some beetroot. How much is a pallet? Let's just do half a pallet. What about cupcakes? No, cabbage. That should be, no. Yeah, let's do that. Then we get, now let's just go with what we got. We can always make a list afterwards. Gee-bass, bad boy. Bobby! $5 and a candy bar? Bad boy. You guys are on fire today, aren't you? Do you want to go in the dungeon, Juyabas? because you know you can get there right quick. Was this what you wanted, Jeebus? There you go, you two. Bad boys. Bobby! You naughty dog! Can we see your tits now? No, my tits is not in the dungeon. They are not hanging that low. It's not low-hanging fruit. You can always get spankings, G-Best. I thought you knew that. You don't need to be in the dungeon for that. El Papi, we got 2 people in the dungeon. They're just being naughty naughty. Bobby. Why did he guess instantly that Jeebus was gone to the dungeon? He instantly knew you were gone to the dungeon, Jeebus. It's never okay to spank your kids. On the other hand, it's okay to throw them in the air and let the ground keep the rest of the job. We have some items we haven't had before. We have the fruit and vegetables, and we have the vending machine. So yeah, he knows you too well, Jeebus. Uh-oh, Tabita, not a good thing, not in the dungeon. We don't play with knives in the dungeon. True, it all depends on what happens. True. Okay, let's take a look at the computer again. Stockpiling. Is there anything we are out of? We're out of spaghetti. We're getting low on these 2 waters. We will wait until we are out though. We are out of lemon tea. How does our stockpile of pooping paper look? We should probably add another of these. And then we're good. There we go. Then we can add this one to the mix. Let's just take 8 crates. And this one, 8 crates. There we go. And let's do carrots as well. 8 crates. There we go. Well, you guys are having a blast in the chat, aren't you? Are you guys going to make a battle royale in my dungeon? Are you trying to run a shit show down there? Oh well, it's all fine as long as you clean up after yourself. I don't think Tabita is going to be a distraction, Jeebus. I think Tabita is going to be the host. It sounds more like going to be a host. $4.11. How much is that in centimeters? Oh, you cutesy little one then. You cutesy little one. I mean, Say is higher than you and she's 13. She's, Tabita. Yeah, she's, 4'11", 4'11". That's around 150. Say is 5'3" almost. My oldest daughter. The short one is also the most aggressive ones normally. I'm 5'6", and Say is almost 5'3". She would be 5'2.28", I think it is converted. Oh, you're also one of those pocket pussies, just Kristen. Yes, just Kristen is also a pocket pussy. She's also 4'11", so she's also 150 or around 150. You and a 3/4. That's important. Yep, I called you that before. You're my little pocket pussy. It's nothing better than a little one. A little cute one you can keep in your pocket for personal use. El Papi is sitting, ooh, can I have her for personal use? Should we take another day in here? Should we? Yeah, I remember that. Should we? I don't know if we should take another day. Hey, laid back gaming honey, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're good and nice to have you along. Well, let's take one more day then. We just placed our virgin pleasures on display. Some carrots. There we go. More of the shitter papers. Let's open up the next day then. I like you coming with a warning when he's going into my chat. Just Kristen laid back know he's going in for something weird or hot in here. Or he should know by now. Wee wee beep beep. I'm a milk truck. You always know what you're getting into when you join here. Yeah, it's never a dull moment, is it? Nah, we didn't all kiss. We kind of far apart to do that. Maybe virtually kissing. We're licking each other's button for sure. Okay, let me see in stock here. You want them snackies in the dungeon? I'm not sure I want to let you in my dungeon. You just want to make a battle royale down there. If you don't bring any weapons to the dungeon, I might consider letting you in. Yes, exactly, Jeebus. We love it when they lick our buttons. Good. Hey again, Tor. Welcome in, honey. Hope you're still good up there in Norway. Okay, Tabita, because you unloaded all your weapons, I will grant you a trip to the dungeon. Only because you were sweet and unloaded your weapons. And I do make a personal search of you before you enter there. I do make a body search before I let you enter. Oh, I will let Jeebus do the body search because he's a moderator. Well, Jeebus, you're an adult and you're a moderator. You can take it. I need one of those shells, so well. I need some of those as well. Yeah, Bobby, exactly. Sounds about right. There we go. We're having fresh produce. There's always freshly made cheesecake in the dungeon. Okay, okay. That's okay, Jeebus. There we go. I'm gonna need one of these again because we got chickens. We all have had those days, I guess, just Kristen. Wee, snacky, snacky, snackies. You keep missing the chat. Because you actually have to work. You still have white goo on your shoe, sir? Francis, we have to talk about this corner. He loves that corner a little too much. Ooh. Nice laid back. Are you going to the zoo to see the animal or to get your own cage? There we go. Hep, hep. Hep, hep. So we're soon where we're getting this load in as well. Are you even considering cooking Tabitha and just Kristen now, Bobby? You know they're not roasted piggies, right? I'm going to need to buy the next cash register and cashier, it looks like. Okay, so we're going to need locker, this one, and what is that? A scale. Oh, we need that for the fruit and vegetables, don't we? So we need that to actually be able to promote what I got there. Yeah, elongated pigs. Nope, nobody have a hatchet because I took all the weapons. That's the next one we're going to need to buy. Yeah, can't wait. And you know, you are allowed to also send them on my Discord, Just Kristen, if you want to. I do have a channel called Dinner Time Galley for food pictures. Or Galley Dinner Time. Because galley is the kitchen of a ship. Patatis. I was wondering why nobody bought my fruit and vegetables, but that's because I need a scale. Maybe, Bobby. Maybe you figured it. Maybe you're not even in there to get punished. You are the punishment. You would never know. You would never know. Well, good fucking luck with annoying me. I got 4 kits, Tabita. It's okay, I can handle some snackies. I've been thrown stuff at before. Snackies is in the mild end of what people have thrown at me. As I said, I worked in elder care. I have had poop thrown at me. Coffee is fine as well. I've had literally shit thrown after me. And Jeebus is right. If you throw the snackies and coffee at me, you're on the menu instead because Bobby will cook you. Oh, I would love to come by, Just Kristen. Unfortunately, I am a little far away. Yeah, it kind of sounded wrong, Jeebus, but we got what you meant. Yeah, then you can at least make our mouth go moist, right, Just Kristen? Well, some people like the taste of toothpaste, Tabita. You're minty fresh is what you're saying. Come on, give me some money, everyone, so I can buy more stuff. But we are doing great here, by the way. Are you sure, Bobby? Are you sure? I'm sure it would be cheaper than getting us to fly over Jeebus. Even though we would more than happily take the flight if we had money for it. Not Christmas though, because I got my kiddos at Christmas, but New Year at least, and I would cook. I love to cook. You kidnap Bobby. It would be great fun, I'm sure of that, for sure, Jeebus. It would be a heck of a party. Okay, now we're selling our products. We need this one. That's for out here for our locker room. Are we now fighting over Bobby? Bobby, how does it feel to be fighted for? Do this piece of cloth smell like chloroform to you? Okay, we are beginning to sell this now. That's nice to see. Mini jumps! I like that. Mini jumps! You make yourself sound like a very angry leprechaun. Okay, we should be good. Half a pallet of this. Full pallet, full pallet. Full pallet. Half a pallet. No, full pallet, and full pallet. Okay. You're going to go all around the world if you have to kidnap me as well, Tabitha, since I'm in Denmark. I'm not sure El Papi is going to be happy, and as Jeebus is saying, I'm feisty. It's just Tabitha saying she's going to kidnap me. El Papi says Tabitha is not allowed to kidnap me, but we can kidnap her. And Bobby says, Tabitha, hold on now, you don't understand the rules. Shieldmaiden is a beautiful woman. That means she's evil. She threw you in a dungeon with 2 cannibals. Do the math or think about it. Oh, are you cuddling? And okay? There we go. Are we down on yogurt? I thought I had a whole pallet of yogurt out here. Why are they not stacking the yogurt? Well, because something is more urgently, I guess. Zoinks! Are you sure you want to be behind Jeebus? I mean, you never know what he will do. Fart at you and you will blow over with your size. This shop is bustling by now, so that's good. Jeebus. Oh. Are we actually needing a fruit handler? I think we are. Hold your titties. Yes, vegetable locker. Of course we need a fruit handler. Okay. Okay, I was thinking we would get this order in before, but might not. One moment, have to write something here. Just to make sure. There we go. Does she have to take like 5 steps into your rabbit hole, or am I getting it wrong? And do I want to know what your rabbit hole is, Jeebus? Dark, moisty and smells funky? Mole hole. That's just such a weird thing, mole hole. The way it makes your mouth go, mole hole. Not your rabbit hole. Okay. Well, it's never good to know when it's you. I think you broke your shovel. you look like Frankenstein had sex with a dog. That sounds interesting. I mean, I never considered how that would look, to be honest. Let's just see. Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I was just reading something, so no worries. Ah, Tabitha, somehow you remind me so much of my oldest daughter. She's also trying to be a menace, but is just ending up being cute. I think tomato basil fits best. Well, they will probably eat the horse as well, Tabitha. To be honest. That's true, the horse might be quicker than your short legs. I would believe that is true. Horse is actually very good if it's made the proper way. Okay, restocking this. Should be good for toilet paper for a quick amount of time. There we go. That's true. And your truck is kind of speedy, so... I leveled up, I think. A red fruit salad, we're out of that. Let's see down here, we're out of salted popcorns. We're out of noodles. We got muesli now. Not gonna buy that, we're out of sugar. Sugar. Light bandages. Very good on the rest. Good. Good. So we should be able to take these two and take half a pallet of each along with it. Then we miss 1300 for that. You guys are having a blast in the chat, aren't you? Tranquilizer darts will do as well. I'm sure of that. He's handling it very well. I like your colour, sir. These two are just standing over here. And kind of fapping off in the corner. Look, Bobby, now we have multiple fapping in the corner. No, he's not alone. He got Dicey and Francis fapping on in the corner, both of them. They both have white shit on their shoes. So now we got groups of fappings in the warehouse. Jeebus own a little of everything. I am just gonna take a look here. Are you sure anybody wants to take you up on the helicopter, Tabitha? Jeebus. You guys are having fun. It's lovely to see. Excuse me, sir. We are after hours. Miss, will you please? You could at least buy a good amount of stuff when you're out after hours here. Oh well, we got level 25 done. So, I think I will round it up this time, guys, girls. I've been going on for a long time. If you haven't already, please like, subscribe, follow for more content. I will be online in approximately 3 hours again with a multiplayer stream with my husband and farm trucker. That's at least the plan. Here in 3 hours. Hope to see the people who is able to there. And else, hope to see you another time. I've had a lot of fun and I hope you did as well. If you did, as said, please like, subscribe, and hope to see you all around. Because Shillman is going to be out of here. Hey!